Anime Squad. Hello, hello, friends. Hope all is well and happy Saturday. We are live and ready to go. We're about to get ready for some Pokemon adventures, but it is so good to see you all. Welcome back. I missed everybody. I was so sad I could not stream yesterday, but I am so hyped to be back with the crew. Let me know how your weekends are going. What's everybody up to? What fun plans are people getting into? And hopefully everyone's had an enjoyable and awesome start to the weekend so far. I'm looking forward to a really good day. We got a lot going on today, which is why stream was a little late today. I was gonna go live around like 2:30, but I'm live around 3:27 as you can see on my stream time here. I had to do laundry because I had to, it was a big cleaning day. I was like, let me move everything. And then, like, y'all know me, I hate naps. I almost took a nap. It was that bad. I thankfully didn't because I would have missed stream time. So no nap was taken. We beat the nap allegations, which is good. So no nap was taken, but I just kind of chilled and hung out. But yeah, yesterday I was going because my awesome students, they led a really good comedy show. They brought in a comedian. I think his name is Radio Big Mac from Wild 'N Out. And he had two openers who were really nice. One was on Abbott Elementary, another one was on a different group. But yeah, they were super funny and really talented. So absolutely loved seeing their stand up and everything. Students really liked it, so it was a good time. And I came back home and I crashed. I was like, all right, let me get ready. But a couple of things I want to talk about before we get into the Pokemon shenanigans is that in the Discord, I'm actually going to check this live because it was tied the last time I checked. Which was around like 11 a.m. my time, EST. But if you are in the Anime Squad Discord and you have not voted, okay, I was like, hopefully it didn't go live twice. It did, but Stream Cord, interesting. Stream Cord's preview is a little broken. I don't know, maybe it's broken. Sorry, I was like looking at Stream Cord's thing. Also, Switch is telling me to hurry up. Yes, it is still tied. So, for folks that don't know, we do something in my community known as Anime Nights. They'll be coming back in February. They'll be live and ready to go. We're gonna start with one, but we may do a couple more in the month. We are stuck between Spy Family and Death Note. So the voting is open. If you are in the Anime Squad Discord, you are a follower of the community, you have not voted, and you really want to break this tie for Anime Night, please do your boy a favor. Go to the Discord, go to votes, and select either our awesome emotes that were done by my homie Verilet. I will do hashtag artwork, so anyone wants to give her a lovely commission, you can do so. She's the talented artist that did those two emotes for Tifa Hype and Tails Cool. Tifa Hype for Spy Family, Tails Cool for Death Note. So there is a tie going on. If there is a tiebreaker, I'll have to like jokingly do something to break the tie. But we are giving people till like early next week, just because of the fact that we, like I said, won't start until February. So there is another week left to vote. I'm assuming the tie will be broken. But I did vote for both in case you wonder what I voted for. I had to vote for both because, yeah, it's me. So we're doing that, and then a couple other things too. Just some stuff coming up for February to look out for. So a lot of fun projects and things like that too. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get the game started. But yeah, I do want to have that disclaimer. If you're not voted for Anime Night, do it. Like, do it. Like, go vote. Go vote for Anime Night. No pressure, but y'all make that happen. But yeah, but I do hope everybody's doing well. I'm absolutely excited for today and this entire weekend because my New York Football Giants, they are playing against the Philadelphia Eagles tonight. So, what I will say though, and I mean this not to start any like football wars, but it may start if you're an Eagles fan. I ain't got beef with Eagles fans like that. Like, people are like, you hate Eagles fans. I'm like, no, I really just don't like Cowboys fans. It's all, and I don't like the Patriots either, but that's a whole another story. Let me see what outbreaks I got right now. Let's see. Let's go take a look. But yeah, while I'm looking, I'm going to get back to this football war argument because I will say, and this is not all of the Philadelphia Eagles, because again, I don't want to generalize. Oh, there's a Ghastly outbreak, Gyarados, and Clauncher outbreaks. All right, none of those intrigue me, but they will be helpful because we're gonna go make a dragon sandwich. So we're gonna do a couple of dragon sandwiches today. I believe I have like 25 herb domesticas because we used a couple. So I do want to be careful not waste my Herbers. So let's do math. So 7 of, I'll have 24. Oh, ouch. Okay, so maybe do like maybe 2 dragon sandwiches today. And then we'll do some raids to get some more Herbers because I am running low on bitter Herbers. And I only have a couple of sours. So I can't play around too much, but I can do enough to like do a couple of sandwiches. So we'll work on it, and then we may like break it up and might do raids with the community for a little bit too, stuff like that. Also, let me heal up my squad. If you missed last stream, we got a ton of shinies. I forgot to do exclamation point. Last shiny is updated, so hold on. Last shiny. There we go. So, oh, actually, it is not. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go to clips real quick. I gotta get the shiny Iron Thorns clip. So, let me go do that. It is not. I thought it was updated, and it is not. So let me mute it so it's not too loud. Oh, it's already muted. You love to see it. All right. I'm going to copy clipboard. There we go. Do some behind the scenes real quick. Sorry to sound like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. Real quick. Oh, actually, no. I think Butthead does the. I get them mixed up sometimes. All right, last shiny. We'll do edit, and we're gonna do this, and then the last shiny command to be uploaded. Boom. All right, let's see if that works. We got Magic Live TV right now. Boom, there we go. Okay, so yeah, if you missed the last stream, we got 4 shinies, including a shiny Iron Thorns, which I'm super hyped for. I got my little shiny mecha, guys. I freaking love this Pokemon so much. He looks so badass, like he really does. So I'm so damn proud to have him. He looks so great. So working on it, but yeah, I got the homie, and then aside from that, we got the 2 Woopers, which I did evolve 1, and we got the extra Mareep. So the only thing I'm gonna do is I want to get my other Mareep up today. We have a couple of things to like work on with the team, nothing too wild, but like the title says, we are gonna hunt some dragons. So I may kick off like some raids. I don't know if there's any like 5-star near me. Maybe I'll drop some Herba or something like that. If not, I'll probably do some online. Speaking of which, I need to connect to online real quick because last time when I was on online mode, I don't know what happened with my Switch. It would not connect me to the damn internet. It was brutal, and I was mad because there was an Among Us raid, and I was like, damn it, I really need this. And I could not join, so your boy was a little heated. Thankfully, I'm good now. So let me see if there's any 5-star raids. Okay, that one's glowing, so possibly you can go there and do that. It's a ghost type. Oh, ooh, there is a glowing flying one. Alright, let's close to that. Alright, bet. Let's do that. Word, so if anybody wants to join me for it, let me know. I'll put the code in chat in case people want to join it. But yeah, like I could not join that damn Among Us raid, and I was angry. That's like the best I could say. What's up, Shanks? Oh, this was the area I was in because we were hunting for Knackley here. I remember that. that was an adventure. So many Shanks was chilling. I realized this is a good place to hunt for Shanks if I wanted to. But I already got a Luxury. I don't have a Shanks, but I don't really need one. Alright, let's go up here. What do we got up here? Rookity. God, I remember that shiny one was just out. And I was like, what? Alright. That's when we need the base. So let's go there. Yeah. So yeah, back to my football rant, right? Again, no beef against like all Eagles fans. But some of them were a little brutal with the whole Giants today. I was like, Jesus. Oh, ooh, it's a Sylveon flying raid. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if people are down for this, but I'll put the code in chat if you are. But I'm down to join it. Let me just switch up my Pokemon. Alright. I'll do challenges group. Alright, so code 2RVT13. Alright, if anybody's down, join in if you would like. Change the Pokemon. Let's go get. Could be a dropper. I'm not sure. No promises, but it could be it. Alright. So about 2 minutes, 30 seconds to join. But while people are joining in, I will talk to everyone about the mess that is football today. So yeah, Eagles and Giants play, and like for me personally, because I was talking to people about this, I'm like, look, I did not have any expectations of the Giants to not only make the damn playoffs, but to make it to the divisional, right? So I'm personally very proud they made it this far. Like, I'm not going to sit here, like, you know, a lot of Giants fans are like, oh, we're going to destroy the Eagles. And I'm like, well, no, I mean, I hope we win, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, they're going to destroy the Eagles. Because they're the best team in football, in my opinion. It would be like, I don't know, it would be cool to, like, do, but I just personally feel like ain't no way that's happened. However, I was looking at like all the updates. It was about Ash. Hello, friend. How you doing? What's going on, bud? How are you, Ash? By the way, how the hell was your stream? I'm so bummed I missed it. I was lurking in it the other like time you were streaming, and like I'm mad because my bot is supposed to say when you go live, like in the streamer squad. It didn't do it, so I should have fixed it, because it should have had you, because you, like Megs, Coral, I have y'all as like auto go as soon as you go live. So I don't know what's up. It's been a little inconsistent, so I might, if it does not work, I might have to get a new one. If it does work, then we'll see. Nah, no worries. I was like pissed because I looked the other day and I was like, what the, how, like, oh, hey, someone joined in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. 47 seconds if homies want to join in. It's getting close. But shout out to the homie Ashley Gator. Be sure to check her out. Drop her follow. She's absolutely amazing. Yo, is that B4S1CC? Hello. How you doing? Oh, I was like, why is the start going? And I'm like, you can't start it till they're ready up. Alright. Like 15 seconds, y'all, until we get in there. So good luck. But yeah, shout out to them. Ashley Gator, y'all. Be sure to check her out. Hooked on You. Oh, you playing the dating sim? Nice. You doing all right? Work has you in the choco? Oh, I know that mood. I know that mood. I feel that. How you been? I saw your tweet. Oh, yeah, I could explain that. So, basically, I'm doing all right. I appreciate everybody checking in. I just had a frustrating, like, moment yesterday at work. Like, but it was, like, after work. But it was just one of those things that just, like, frustrated me. I am very much a, like, it takes a lot to frustrate me type person. So when it happened, I was just like, well, alright, that bothered me. And I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. So that was it. It was nothing wild. Like, I didn't want to, like, worry people and stuff like that, or, like, do anything, like, vague. I was just kind of like, yeah, that bothered me, but I appreciate everybody checking in. But I'll be alright, though. I'm going to bring it up in a polite way. But, you know, yeah, the long story short, without saying, like, everything, which I don't mind being open about it, is just, you ever, and people could probably relate to this, if you've ever been in a position where you're, like, something, whether it's, like, you're a manager, or you're, like, a co-manager, or you're, I basically have to have no personality at work. That sucks. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a huge bummer. Yeah, for me, it's like, if you've ever been in a situation where you're like, you share a title with someone, like you're a co-manager, you co-lead something, it can be frustrating when like you aren't treated equally, and that's kind of what I was going through. Like, and not for like lack of me doing my job, it's more of a lack of respect thing, it feels like. And like, I personally don't like that. Oh, we need a chair. Quick. Just stuff like that. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, alright, well, shit. Keep dying? Yeah, it's because it's a fairy type. Like, despite it being a flying type Terra, it's a fairy type Pokemon, so Worm Moon, it's still good for it, but it's gonna take a lot of damage, unfortunately. What keeps me going is money. That ain't nothing wrong with that. shit, I feel like, alright, I lost my damn thing. That's fine. Yeah, doing this Dolo is like wild for us, but that's alright. We'll try again. It may drop her, but it may not. But I just figured I'd do raids. Oh, damn, my bad. Right. Oh. That's alright. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was nothing like wow. I didn't mean to scare people. The people were so sweet. I had so many friends reach out to me, and I was like, y'all the best. I was like, thanks, man. It was so nice. But no, I'm doing okay. I took today to just like chill. Like today's my chill day. It was a lot of just like overall cleaning up stuff. I did make, or I'm making, I need to finish it. So I've been doing this thing where in the Discord, I put out my stream schedule for people to like watch and know what I'm doing and stuff like that. I decided to make like a little graphic that I'm working on for it. So I started it last night, passed out, did not finish it. I should be able to finish it tonight. And then with that being said, yeah, I doubt we're gonna get this. I think we did good despite just 2 beats, but you know, it is what it is. It's alright. But yeah, I worked on a little graphic for that, which I'm super excited for. So yeah, I worked on a couple. Why am I asleep? I didn't realize. Shit, I should have cheered. Alright, well, GG's. Honestly, the fact that we got it in a pretty good like position despite that isn't bad. I think if we get some more peeps and then do that, that'll be fun. If not, no worries. Yeah, GG's, it's all good. I am also getting ready for, don't forget y'all, Greninja raids are next week. I need to make a new role in the anime squad. That honestly was, it really was before, for real. Yo! B4S1CC, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the anime squad. Yeah, it's alright, GG's. Honestly, for just 2 of us, that wasn't bad. Yeah, I'll try again if people want. I don't even know if this thing will drop Herb. I'm just trying to get as much Herb and Mystica as possible. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to join the Discord if you like to. Follows on the Discord. Which, by the way, Spy Family and Death Note are both tied. Like, I'm actually shocked they're tied because Spy Family was kicking like ass. It was 4-1, right? Like, I looked last night when I had like a free moment from the comedy show. And it was just like, it was like 4-4. Alright, we'll challenge the group. I put the new code in. Join in if you like. If you got your Nintendo Switches ready, feel free to pop in. Alright, I'm typing the code in chat too. So for anyone that's muted. Well, bam, there you go. Alright, let me switch my Pokemon up. Because I'm not bringing this man in. Despite how shiny and chrome he is. Okay, I could technically bring the Iron Hands too, but I won't. Alright, we'll wait. And then I'll wait for people to come in. People want to join in, feel free to join in. Code is in chat. Bring your demons. Bring your mons. Bring everybody. But yeah, Spy Family and Death Note are both tied. So if you are in the Discord and you have not been to announcements, get that vote in. Because it's literally 4-4. And I mean, like, I was joking. Like, I'm like, well, somebody asked me, what do I do if it's tied? And I was just like, well, we technically could do like 2 episodes Spy Family, one to like to a Death Note, and just go back and forth. But it also is a little messy because I have 2 streaming sites. Or we could like make one anime night, Death Note, one Spy Family, stuff like that. It just depends because I can't do them like, I'm trying to do them weekly, but it's hard just because y'all know how I be everywhere and anywhere. So it's like I'm super tired after that, which is why I want to do them in February, because we were originally gonna do it this weekend. But then I was like, well, the Giants-Eagles game is at 8. And I'm like, nah, I gotta be there to either talk shit or get shit on. So, I was like, yeah, that's happening. And then after that, I was like, well, there's also, yo, Lucky Salt, welcome in. I'm like, okay, well, then I'm like, there's next week. all the Greninja raids are next week. And I was like, I could do it a Friday or like something like that. But I was like, you know what? Let's vote on it so that way it gives people time. And then if I have some time next weekend, sure. If not, it'll launch February. Which a lot of people are like, are we going to finish Ranking of Kings? And I'm going to leave that up to y'all. Like, if y'all really want to do that, because I think we've stopped at like episode 7. I finished it on my own because I was just like, this anime spitting. So I was like, yo, I finished this way on my own. So, all right, we got one more spot if anybody wants to join. Feel free to pop in. Might get Herba Mystica, no guarantee, but I'm trying to grind for some, so hopefully this one drops. Because after this, I think I'm going to do some online raid battles, try to get some Herbas, because my Herbas are running low. I'm in like the 20s, which I was like in the high 30s, and I was like, uh-oh, that's awesome. And then it dropped a little bit. All right, buzzer beater. Does anyone want to make it? I mean, I think we should be good with squad of 3. But I'll say 4. All right. Well, let's do it. I remember my biggest like issue is right. Like sometimes online I'll find a raid, and the damn raid will disband, and I was like, what? And it was a really good raid too. There was one where I was very stubborn because I really wanted Herbas, so it kept opening. I went right back in, and they let me in. I think they would just want to get rid of one person. But I'm like, yo, this is why we need like something that you can just add people with. But also, Ash, I'm sending you good vibes and all that. So I didn't respond back to your message, friend. But I'm sending you all the freaking best. I hope you're doing okay. Any plans for the weekend? And that goes for anybody in chat, but let me know what people's plans are for the weekend, what y'all want to do, what you're getting into. If anybody else is watching the Giants-Eagles game, let me know who you're rooting for. And why is it the New York Football Giants? Oh, but yeah, I forgot to get back on my, like, damn rant. But so many Eagles fans messed up. It's alright. You're studying in Final Fantasy. Oh, actually, I didn't know you play Final Fantasy. What? Oh, wait, actually, I did because you talked about Sephiroth. But I thought you just liked Sephiroth. I thought Growl was super effective. It's alright. Did you get the Sephiroth amiibo I tagged you in, by the way? You can get that damn loser. I was roasted the other day. I was so bad. That shit was so funny. I'm gonna do discharge won't affect that, right? Yeah, did you get the amiibo? Alright, let me help the squad. Cool, good stuff. You didn't? You should get it. I'm actually curious if Nintendo and Disney, if they like spoke to each other. And if Sakurai was like, well, they all get an amiibo. If Sora gets an amiibo, I'm buying like 3. Because for me, I think that's going to be like a collector's item. Yeah, I might go Thunder Punch instead of Discharge. Physical attack does more. Like that. Cool. Then I'll die in a match. Pretty good. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like he might get an amiibo. Oh, it's kind of dope. Also, shout out to like our supporter dropping down the healer. Oof. Okay. We should be okay if I can get my hits in. We might need an attack though soon though. Game's taking its time to catch up. Kind of not breaking, but breaking at the same time. What? Alright, did it not register? Oh, because I'm asleep. Wow. I did not realize that sucks. Cause I was like, oh, I got my attack up. Alright, bet. tough with my health. I was going to punch it and then come back. My health is going to be way too low, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to see me. I'm going to die. I have no choice. Yeah, that's it. Sylveon's no joke. It's tough. I think it's a demon. Yeah. I was about to say, if it wasn't Flying Terror, I'd do something else, but that's going to be a little tough to deal with. Well, GG's. I guess we could do one more attempt at it before I do some more, Herberries. I really want to see if this drops to Herba Mystica. I hope it's worth it for what we're going through. I mean, even if we get Bottle Cast, it's kind of cool too, but I would prefer that so I could do some shiny sandwiches, get some dragons on the squad. We'll see. But yeah, I really think Sora might get into Milo, which is kind of sick. Let's see if there's anybody else I want to bring first. Let me see what's his moveset real quick. Yeah, they don't think he's fighting electric, which isn't bad, but would be kind of concerning though. Alright, I'll take the mind spells later, but alright. New code coming in for anybody else who wants to join. Try one more time. See what we can do. Alright, code is up. Anybody want to get in here? Let me switch up. Cause yeah, I think the problem is gonna be flying like a fighting terror, which I don't want. So yeah, you would also be a little dangerous to bring in. You would be perfect, but not too ready for prime time yet. Alright, we're bringing Effie. Alright. 2 minutes on the clock for anybody who wants to join. Come hang in. Oh yeah, I forgot to interact with the question of the day bot. It's like I like that. I gotta get more bots like that for the Discord. I don't know, they're fun. They're super fun, but alright, code is up if anybody wants to join in. Alright, 2 more slots. 1 minute 40 seconds left. You got some time. I remember the most shot clock like thing I've ever done in this game, aside from like that shiny we caught, is legit the time where I was trying to get in the raid for like Herbers. It was dropping like a lot, and it was like 30 seconds left. I managed to make it in like at the 5-second mark. It was really quick, so very proud of that moment. Like, let's go. Ooh, bringing in the electric god himself. I gotta boost mine up. I don't use it too often. Alright, cool. All right, 2 spots left. Less than at this point 30 seconds left. There we go. I was like waiting for it. I was like less than. I'm looking. I'm like, oh, actually, it's a little more. Okay, no worries. It's all good. It's totally fine. Yeah, we'll try. This will be our last attempt at it, and then I'll either do some more raids or I might do online for some Herbus. See where people at. People hosting some things. Also, remember the Anime Squad. If you have any Herb and Mystical raids that you know are guaranteed drops, drop them in chat. I would gladly join friends and pop in. Just let me know the Terra types too. Because I'm trying to Herb farm for a little bit. Because I'm good now, but in addition to Shiny Hunts, I want to do. That's why I can't wait for like the DLC and Home to drop. Because like that's gonna be so much Shiny hunting. My hope is that the Home update will be like March or something like that. Like, you know, mid-March, early March. I'll even accept late March. April will work, but it just depends on the time in April. And then I'm hoping the DLC is like not that far on too. I'm assuming if I'm a better man, I think we'll probably might get a Nintendo Direct. Like, I don't want to say soon because people are like, oh, it's predicting soon, but I feel like a February Direct wouldn't be out of the question because you get things like Pokemon Days coming up and stuff like that too. So that can be very soon. Oh damn, nice. So that'll be very soon. Throwing hands with the Sylveon, which I can't wait for. So I feel like either the Pokemon Day Direct will get all this, or like a general Nintendo Direct. And fingers crossed, in addition to Pokemon, Mario Galaxy 3, hopefully that's cooking. I can't tell y'all how badly I really want that game. I never streamed 2, which we may do. I'm gonna heal everybody. Okay. That. Oh damn! I did it too late. That's alright. That's fine. Good stuff. We got him kind of a little bit in the corner. We're gonna kill the FE as soon as they said that shit. My son. How dare you? Alright, it's a bit of a race. I gotta get back in there. Come on, Amphy. I like how this one has a mark. That's so cute. Oh, damn. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get it. It's gonna be a little close. Ooh, I have some damage. No! Oh, he died. I was trying to catch him. I tried to do the heal. I forgot it like goes off random. Damn. Alright, I might be a little risky. Alright, cross our fingers we can stall it out. Yeah, I mean, it's still a hope. It's still hope. Okay, hope is might be a little gone. Yeah, my heal did nothing. Yeah, Paralysis kicking. Shit. Of course it wouldn't. The moment I'm like, oh, Paralysis kicked in, that'd be amazing, right? Nope. Bah. That's okay. That's alright. We tried though. Alright, no worries. Alright, I'll do some online raids, and then if I do some extra raids in chat, I'll let y'all know. I'll pop them back out. But that's okay. It happens. Honestly, I felt like that was our best effort. We were doing a lot of damage at the start. Yeah, those 6 stars are tough, man. Yeah, good stuff though. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. We'll definitely do some more. I might do some quick online ones. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you so much. Let me poke a portal real quick. And get all this going. Alright, we'll do. Alright, let me see if people hosting the demons so I could get some herbis. Remember I saw a Dondozo? Oh my god. Not the first one I see. I was like, what? Yo, let me in. I hope I'm not too late. Oh shit! Alright. It's like poison? The hell's effective against poison? Why don't I know this? Pokemon. What's effective against poison as a genuine 90s kid? Ground and psychic? It's grass too, but I feel like Cerulean could do it. I mean, also, fuck it. I'll be heal support if I need to. They got it. Yo, if this Herba drops, I'm gonna be so happy. I literally just got it in this raid. That would be awesome, because that would basically cover the stream right there if I get 4. I'll probably do a couple more though, because honestly I like doing raids. I remember talking to y'all about how there's like some streams I just want to do raids, because like as much as I love shiny hunting and I do it on my heart, I'm running out of like shinies I want, because this gen is so weird when it comes to shinies. I don't hate it, but I'm like, man, like some shinies could have been more done. Ooh, okay, oh damn, yeah, that's what our shinies. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta buy me some booster energies. That's another thing. I gotta prep for. I'm gonna prep for today. Greninja a lot, so I kind of want a shiny Slowbro, y'all, because it looks so good. But we alright. I love that. I ain't worried. See? Oh god. Rob. Not Rob. Alright, I'm gonna heal just because. Oh. I think D-Luffy would be alright. That's fine. Warfare Girl, thank you for the raid, friend. How was your stream? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. Fluffy, how you doing? Warfare Girl, so good to see you, friend. Baron Barbarian? Hey! So good to see you too. And Wombletastic, so good to see you, friend. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Oh, we getting beat up by this like mushroom. I'm struggling. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, friend. How are you? Spiritfarer is addicting. Oh my gosh. Yo! Bearded Barbarian. I love that username so freaking much. Welcome to the Anime Squad, friend. It is so good to see you. Happy Saturday. Feel free to join the Follows Only Discord if you like. And let me introduce myself to all the Raiders coming in for Word Fangirl's amazing stream. It is so good to see you all. Hello, happy Saturday. My name is Jack, aka Anime Hero 92. I'm a variety streamer who plays a ton of games, and we're currently doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're doing some raids with the Anime Squad too. I'm also doing some online raids, trying to get some Herba Mystica to make some shiny sandwiches. We're going after some shiny dragons today, so hopefully the raid from the amazing Word Fangirl brings me some shiny luck and brings the community some shiny luck if you're also shiny hunting. And Anime Squad, if you have not followed and checked out my amazing friend Word Fangirl, please give them a follow. They're such a talented streamer. They play a ton of games, a lot of Dead by Daylight, of course, a lot of Stardew Valley. They were playing Spiritfarer. They were doing some Paper Mario in the past too. Always the best vibes and a great person with such a lovely community. So as you can see from the kindness raid, if you want to be a part of their community, please click that link. Drop them a follow. I would love to see some members of the Anime Squad hang out with my buddy Word Fangirl. They're absolutely fantastic. And to all the Raiders coming in, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. My raid question of the day is, if you have a favorite Pokemon, who's your favorite Pokemon and why? And you can pick multiple, because I know a lot of people like, I can't stick to one, which I respect. I've had that struggle. And to answer the question, to kind of break the ice a bit, my favorite Pokemon is the lovely Ampharos. So much so, he is a mod in my channel. And I have at least 4 Ampharos plushies, I think, now. Because I got another one chilling there. So yeah, let me know how you all doing. Also, if anybody has to raid and run, lurk, kind of vibe out for a bit, please take care of yourselves, friends. No worries if you need to do your thing for a bit. Totally understandable. And Word Fangirl, I'm so glad you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for bringing your lovely community to the Anime Squad. And I'm wishing you an amazing weekend. Hope you and Stolen Safety are doing very well and having a lovely day. And shout out to anyone who followed. I believe I got everyone. I think I said hi to Fluffy, Bearded. If I missed anyone, please call me out and say, hey, you forgot me. I apologize. I will remember you and say, hey. But feel free to lurk, chill, vibe, get some good food. If anybody watching the sports games, I think the Giants and Eagles are playing tonight, but I don't know who's playing before that. NFL scores, that word. And then there's also UFC tonight, which if anybody watches that too. The 49ers will play tonight. Oh, the Chiefs and the Jaguars play at 4:30. Holy crap. Well, I'll probably miss a couple of that. Yo, Fire King, what up? How you doing? How the Rays? They're going alright. We got beat up by Sylveon pretty badly. And then after that, I tried to do an Among Us raid to get some Herbas, and team died. So we struggling. But how you doing? I hope all is well. I am not doing that Annihilate raid because that looks scary. I refuse to do it. That was terrifying. But Fire King, I hope you're doing well. So yeah, let me know if any sports fans are here. And also for the Raiders coming in, my community is known as the Anime Squad. So obviously we talk about anime, video games, cartoons, comic books, sports, and a ton of other fun things. So if that is your vibe and you enjoy it, feel free to hang out with us. I might fight this Braxcalibur, because I think I stand a good chance against it. Yeah, I could put in Cerulege Edge and do some damage. Alright, we'll do that. Also, Word Fangirl, I don't know, have you played the new Pokemon games? And if so, do you have, like, a favorite Pokemon or a Pokemon you like? Because I'm very curious for all the friendos who either have played or haven't played as much, what their thoughts are on Pokemon. If they like it or if they're, like, indifferent, which is totally fine. We're shiny hunting today. We're going to see if we can get a shiny Dratini. Because I like Dratini. I actually always wanted a shiny Dratini. Shiny Dragonite weirds me out. I'm not a fan of like the green on it, but I do like it. I preferred how it looked in Gen 2. How was I not able to get in this raid? Are you kidding me? Alright, well I'm gonna wait for the new cycle so I can talk to chat. I've not played a Pokemon game in a while. They don't have my baby Snorlax in it. You know what though, buddy? I think they may have Snorlax in the DLC. Don't quote me on it, but I think it's a good chance he'll show up. I really do. I feel like Flygon's not in this, and it upsets me. He was in Sword and Shield, but like I'm like, come on. That's what I was mad about Sword and Shield. Like I love Sword and Shield, but the only reason it's not my top like 3 is because of the fact no Ampharos. And a game without Ampharos is a crime. It is not a game. It is a personal attack against me that I take very seriously. Oh my god. Yeah, let me fight this damn thing. It's ground type. I can put it. Thorns ain't ready yet. I put it hands though. Great minds think alike. All right, buddy. Let's bring our demons in together. Hopefully this drops a Herba. If not, it is what it is. But damn, we all bringing in our guys. It looks like it. Everybody bringing in the hand. Yo, honestly, Iron Hands is the man. I love this Pokemon so much. But yeah, I feel like I really do hope that the DLC brings out a lot of Pokemon. I would want all of the Gen 2 starters in. I want Flygon in. I'm trying to think who else is not in. Squirtle and Bulbasaur also got to be in. Like, I'm a Charmander fanboy, but like, I don't know. I do agree they're kind of getting the short end of the stick by not having them in there, personally. So, I don't like the fact they're not in, but they put the homies in. Oh, all shiny clue, except, I don't know, Garchomp might be shiny. Let's see. It is not. That's right. Yeah, also, oh wow, looks so cool. Also may try to get a shiny, what do you call it? That's not a Pokemon. A shiny, Garchomp as well, because I think Garchomp is also going to be good for Greninja. So we'll see. Thunder, bro, what are you doing? No way. That can't be life. This might be the best raid we have all day, honestly. I don't think I need to really do anything, but we'll see. Do Grand Punch, but let's go. I appreciate the push. Let's go. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pound of confidant. Is he really gonna hit Thunder on me? No way. Wow. That's upsetting. Right. 5 points for the bird. Did absolutely nothing but that. Not 2 Thunders in a row. What, is this a joke? Oh, it has Mr. Swing. I was like, no way to be a punk right now, right? Ain't no way. Did not realize there's a whole terrain helping him out. That's okay. I really hope this does drop a Herba. It'd be hilarious if it didn't. I need to make a list of the Pokemon I actually do. I know Dolphin does. I know Gengar for 5-star. I know, I think technically Sylveon does too. There's like a list I need to do. I've been meaning to make like a little chart to remember, but I know they usually drop stuff. God damn it. Alright, well, there we go. Let's do it. Yeah, there's a ton of Pokemon that I hope they bring back. Also, my big wish for the DLC is like, I wanted to be more like Crown Tundra versus Isle of Armor. Isle of Armor wasn't bad, but Crown Tundra was definitely the winner for Sword and Shield. There was so much you can do, like the raid dens to get legends. Like, bring that back. Can you imagine how dope that would be to have something like that? Because that added like a whole, like, honestly, it was one of the best things about their post game. Is it added a whole nother dimension. Not the way that would be cool. I have my other one charging. Alright, it's fine. Alright, well, that's it. GG. Low battery here, then the worst one. Alright, I am not. That's not shot. Yo, let's like catch it just in case. I doubt it is. I think it's just his regular form, but I'll just catch it because I don't think I've caught a Raiden Pokemon in a long time. So. That should be it. Cool. Alright, cross our fingers for Herba Mystica. God damn it. Alright. Got a Brave Mint, which is cool. Okay. Well. It's alright. You're gonna win some, you lose some. I'm still mad I lost that Among Us raid, but hopefully we come back and go to box. Man, it still shows you his Pokedex even though you caught it. I guess it's like something that's like just in the game. It's a code, but I'm not like super upset about it. It's just weird. Yeah, that Among Us raid is gonna haunt me because I really like wanted it. Let me see. Which Pokemon raids drop Herba Mystica like a lot? Yada yada. 5-star raids, sparkle sandwiches. What's Drowsky the most? Okay, Slowbro? I don't know what Slowbro does. Okay. Sir Titan Caporaja, Dondozo also has it. Oh, there's a copper. Damn, I had the best raid odds like right in front of me. And I wasted it. I doubt I'm gonna get in this. I'm down to getting that Caporaja raid if possible. Other 5-star Electros, Dondozo, Corviknight, Coaster, Chronicle does, Greedent, Hippowdon. Oh, that's good. I gotta like save this. And then 6-star raids. Munga, Titan, Blissey, Corviknight, Pelipper. I'm gonna keep this like right next to me. I can get this Pelipper rate, but let's see. Yeah, that was like a really good one. There's so many options, but it's all random too. But you have a higher chance at these. Alright, seems like no dice here. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's alright. We'll try again next time. Can it not let... Alright, I'm gonna miss the other raids if it doesn't let me go. But that's okay. Alright. What we got? It's a 4-star though. I think I need 5-star for that one. Alright. Yeah, that's a... I say 5-star. Well, no, 6-star actually for that one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna waste time. Well, wait. If anybody's curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to get these things called Herba Mystica. If you're new to Pokemon, what they do is if you combine 2 Herba Mysticas and use the right recipe, it gives you a shot at a shiny sandwich, which will basically increase your odds along with the shiny charm of getting a shiny Pokemon. You can use them for a certain type, and then you can use that typage to go to different areas in the game where will spawn those specific types of Pokemon. So if you're trying to do a dragon hunt, which we're going to do probably a little bit later, we're in the hour mark, so might do maybe 1 or 2 more raids, and then we'll go do that for the hour-and-a-half mark and stuff. Yo, Flasher Boy, what up? How you doing? Happy Saturday. So good to see you. And, of course, if you see a shiny Pokemon in that, you can just save and keep going. But if you don't, you can reset and try to get a shiny. Sandwiches are a great shiny hunt method in this game. Doing good? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Any plans for the day? What's your weekend plans looking like, friend? Hopefully you're having a good time enjoying yourself. I was gonna go to I was supposed to go to like my comic book shop today. I didn't because I was just like I need to clean the house mode. I think next weekend I might try to go. There's also a dope sandwich spot nearby that I can go to as well. Oh, great. Yo, I'm not doing that one. So I'm gonna wait again. This Jolteon one that's normal is tempting. Alright, screw it, I'll do it. It's a normal type, so I probably should bring something with fighting type. I'm not opposed to bringing in Valorant. Oh, geez. Alright, worst case scenario, we just get loot and that's it. But I'll try it. That way I'm not just staring at like the loading screen for a little bit. But yeah, I was like, what is going on there? But it's so good to see you, Flasher Boy. I hope you're having a good one. Hope your weekend is off to a dope start. And then, of course, I made the announcement earlier for the friendos, but if you are in the Anime Squad Discord, and you have not voted, we have a tie, which is a good thing for Spy Family and Death Note for our upcoming anime night. So you can vote for both to keep the tie going, or you can pick one that you're really strong about. But we may have the poll open until next Friday, and then start our lovely anime nights coming back up again. Also, so I have Iron Hands to traded to me shiny. I have Curious Seal. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the Anime Squad. I hope you're doing well. It is so good to see you. Great to have you here, and I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Jokes on struggle. Like you kind of all threw hands with it. As I said, I'm gonna work on I struggle with some raids, so I'm working a couple. The Curious Hill, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Woo! Bruh. You shall be in a fight. We got it. We got this. Not the calm on after the taunt. You hate to see. We ain't had to do Jolteon like that. That's mean. Save that for Flareon. Save that slander for that Flareon, friend. Don't do my guy Jolteon like that. That's the homie. Love him. Yo, do this. Alright. Oh. Okay. Damn. Y'all were not playing. I respect the movement. Alright, that should be it. I'm gonna not catch that one, but I'm gonna hope it dropped Herba. Damn. I mean, I can't get back because the candy's kind of nice, but no Herba though. Alright, sweet. That's fine. There are no worries in this dojo. I thought I already followed you. Oh, thank you, Seals. All right. Thank you for the good luck. It's so good to see you, friend. I appreciate you coming through. How you been? What's new? Great to have you in the community. Also, of course, if anybody, for all the followers, make sure you join the Discord if you like. Feel free to hang out and all that good stuff. I'm good, Seal. How are you? I appreciate you coming through. No worries. I've had that many times where, like, I've been to friends' streams, and I was like, damn, I don't know when they go live. So I'll see them sometimes, like, if my other friends, like, raid them, or, like, they, like, I follow them on Twitter. So I'm like, oh, that Blissey raid. Hold on. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's when I'll know. But I'm like, why don't I see their Twitch? And then it will have the, like, the heart button won't be there. And I was like, what? So don't stress it. I've had that same thing happen to me. It's weird. But it's so good to see you. I'm glad you're doing great, friend. I'm gonna go with Amphy because it's water type. And we're gonna just protect the rest of the squad. But I think a 5-star Blissey gets me a Herba. God damn it. Oh, both. Bless up. Alright, sweet. I'm about to say no, it's only 6. It's both. Let's go. Yeah, but glad everybody's doing well. Also, I forgot to mention, in addition to, obviously, I was talking about the Giants game, there is the Jacksonville Jaguars versus the Kansas City Chiefs. I probably might catch the end of that. I do have my other TV on muted. You got to go now. Bye. Yo, before, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you coming in from the raids and all that good stuff with us and kind of kicking everything off. No! What the F? Nah, dog. What do you mean? Bring it back. Come on, bro. But thank you before. I appreciate you. Sorry. I know that like escalated. I'm trying to get this damn Blissey raid. Why did it disband? Bro, I hate that. That breaks my heart. What do you mean it disbanded? Shake my head. I can't. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Oh. Alright. I feel like the person didn't want to disband it. They want to change their Pokemon and just forgot. Oh, wait. Shit. I could bring in Iron Hands, right? Because there's Thunder Punch. Yeah. Alright. Sometimes people disband if you bring in, like, the wrong Pokemon. They'll, like, be like, yo, I'm disbanding the whole group. I see someone do that. And I was like, I mean, I guess. Especially if you host a raid, you could just literally, like... They do need to make a thing where you could boot people. And not in, like, a bad way. It's just some people bring in, like, like, you'll be in a raid and some people will bring in, like, a freaking level 1 Charmander. I've seen that, and that is the worst. Now, that I understand. But just boot the character. Don't boot, like, the whole raid. I'm like, nah, I gotta go. But yeah, I'm like, keep everything. Alright. Squad up. Sky height. I will say, I used to be like on the fence about Iron Hands, but I think actually, in addition to like Thorns and Valorant, it looks really clean as a future shiny. I think I might have to get all of them. Because I was like, you know what, I don't know, and then like kind of see how Hands looks. Okay. That's not real. There's no way it one-shotted it. Oh, what? Alright. Well, grand opening. Thank you, friend. The One Punch Man is here. Saltamaya. And we got a Salty Herbal. Let's go. GG's. I'll take that. I was hoping to get two, but I'll take one. Yo, Saltamaya just came in. One punch, that was it. That was the One Punch King. You know what? It's just that easy. Man just came in with Drain Punch and just walked away. Alright, so we got one Herbal. So let me do my count again. It's actually a good one because I need a couple of salty ones. I bet. So 10, 20, 25. Alright. Cool. Let's see if we can do a couple more to see if we can get... I want to do one that drops at least 4. Again, if anybody's hosting one, you need help, let your boy know. I'll be there. No way. It's ice type? I bet. I'll bring in bring Gator Man if I can make it. I did just get in, so we'll see. It might be a little crowded because like people were running towards it, but sometimes the communication is just a little bit slow. It's not you did, it's just the game is like, oh, now it'd be my birthday. Hold on. Hold on. Now, I might bring in Hands because he's 5 punch. Yeah, let me actually, you know what? Screw it. It's Iron Hands there. It's this time. Alright, ready up. If we can get another Herbal from this, like 2 Salties, that'll be helpful because then I can kind of make that fairy sandwich I want to do. But, yeah, actually, so I made the all shiny team. I also made the all shiny, like, B team. So I'm going to work on that. And I haven't done any, like, competitive battles, to be honest. So, yeah. Let's go. Alright, hope y'all ready for this. I'm gonna belly drum, but I feel like... Are we all shiny? Except Legend over there. Unless, if that Legend was shiny, I'm like, there's some shenanigans going on. I'm like, wait a minute. Some illegal. This Blissey, like, did not actually. But I'm happy to. Hopefully this one drops today. I think using the 5-star race is drop one. I'm here for these though. Alright, we did it. Boom. GG's. Yo, Operation Jonesy, what's going on? How you doing? Hello, welcome in, friend. I'm good. How's your day been? No herbal? What? Wow, I'm a little bit upset that one didn't drop any herbal. I mean, I can't be too greedy because we got a salty one, but come on. I'm doing good, friend. How are you? We're just doing some raids. I'm trying to I'm grinding up some Herba Mystica because your boy's a little low on some, and by low I'm I might have 25, which isn't really low, but I personally just want some extra. So I was like, yo, let's make that happen. But how you doing, friend? How's your day going? You doing all right? That's good. Any plans for today? Any thing you do? You only have 5? Yeah, it's like, did you just start out, or have you been doing raids? I feel like Mimikyu is the one that drops a lot, right? It does not. Umbreon doesn't either. Vaporeon does. Kingambit doesn't either. What? Bro, I should put Kingambit in. Speaking of which, I've been doing hunts. It's hard. It really is. A lot of times too, people who have the Herba raids, if it drops, they'll host them. So that's what I did. One of my friends, she had one, so I joined hers for a bit and got a couple. So you can grind up a couple. People are ready to be doing it too. Curiousio, thank you for the alert, friend. Enjoy your alert. Alright, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to join any of these, so we'll just let it rock, and I'll join when it refreshes. I do wish there was one that you can directly pick, but I do like the fact that Pokemon has these online that you can just join any raid that people have. How does it know I've got snacks? Because whenever I lurk, I have snacks, so I'm like, you know what? I'm wishing snacks for y'all. Which, I'm mad. I left some of my snacks at work, so I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow. But I did get some Burger King for dinner. So I'm pretty happy about that. And then I got a couple snacks in the fridge. I got I've been getting hot chips a lot, which I don't know why. Back on that era in my life. What the hell? Salmis doesn't drop any, right? Yo, you deserve better than BK. What is with the hatred of Burger King, Ashley? I don't understand it. There is no way you should hate Burger King that much. It was actually really fire. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's no way that person is bringing in the damn Murkrow. If this fast food is good in my book, I feel that. There's some limits, though. There's some limits. White Castle should never be eaten by anybody. Even if you like White Castle. It just shouldn't. The only good thing about White Castle is that you can leave it. Damn. Damn. Alright, that was a little mean. That was a little mean. But it's not wrong. 24/7? Why? But why would they? That should be reported as a crime. At 5 in the morning, who the hell wants White Castle? Either it's the entire Scooby-Doo gang, some college students, or somebody that's down bad at 5 in the morning for some White Castle. Hell, I go to at 5 a.m. Bodega should be open 24/7. I could live in a bodega for the rest of my life. Bodega is literally. I'm so mad because even I'll go home. Yeah, the entire Scooby-Doo gang, yes. They have to be there. And I mean the dog too. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. But yeah, White Castle was god awful. I refuse to go back. The only good, like the crave case was good, but I just like their fries. But their fries aren't even that great. Like their fries are good, but they're not like elite tier. Like they're not like Checkers or Popeyes or Burger King or McDonald's or Wendy's. Like, that's what I think about, like, you know, SA tier, right? They're kind of like C or D tier. Don't go there for the fries. I ain't going there at all, but if I did go, it'd be for their fries. Like their burgers? White Castle's burgers are like, they're not horrible, but they're also just like, I could eat a couple of them and not feel gross. Like, well, White Castle burgers, nah, I couldn't do that. I think back when I was in college, I could, because like I had an iron ass stomach. So it was like, why am I single-handedly beating this out man's ass? Like, no, all my teammates, I just see people dying and coming back, and I'm just whooping this out man's ass like, by myself. If somebody could heal me, that would be awesome. So I could just continue beating his ass. That would be amazing. So if Jess, if you got me, if you're listening, help. God damn it. Well, that's probably it. I mean, I could belly drum and come back, but why they didn't help me beat it, I don't know. I'm gonna hope because Iron Hands does it. It's confused. Oh God. All right. We still got a shot. I'm just have to put the team on my back though, because they all failed me. That's it. Oh, gee. Okay, no, yeah, it's done. It's over. You know, I used to never be that type of person to get mad about online raids and people like screw you over. However, they should have just healed my damn Iron Hands. Like, if I see somebody that punches something and it drops it to max health, I'm not doing a damn thing but healing them. That's it. Like, I have no problem being a healer. I'm like, yo, live your life, dog. Ain't my fight. It just ain't. What was I gonna say? But yeah, White Castle for me is like garbage. Like there's a couple places I don't vibe with. Like White Castle, I don't vibe with Shake Shack. I want to give it another shot, to be honest with you. And I like Blimpie. I prefer Subway. But I feel like Blimpie. The reason why I like Blimpie is because it's a Jersey City thing. A lot of us went to Blimpie. But as I got older, Blimpie is not as good as people make it. Now Jersey Mike's elite. I don't think there's anything I want with this, so leave it. Jersey Mike's is elite as hell. I love that place. Is this the same rate I had? Blimpie over Subway? Bugging. Nah, not with $5 footlongs, Ash. $5 footlong single-handedly got me through grad school. I mean that, like, seriously. Shout out to anybody who went to South Jersey. Jersey Mike's over Subway? Now that I agree with. But Blimpie over Subway, no way. Now Jersey Mike's, oh yeah, definitely over Subway. But like the thing about Jersey Mike's though is that I don't know. I feel like they put a lot of effort into their sandwich. If that makes sense, like they make it Blimpie equals Jersey Mike. Nah. Because like the reason why I disagree with that, I feel like Jersey Mike's has a lot of like oomph in their sandwich. Like it feels like an elite sandwich, and Blimpie feels like something that like I can make in my kitchen. And that's not knocking like the employees or anything. It's just how the quality of the sandwich. I feel like I can make this, but Jersey Mike's I can't replicate that. Subway, hit or miss. Like meatball subs are great. Like a lot of their like wraps are pretty good too. And I also like the fact they give you a free. Well, it's not free. It used to be back when I was a young one. You get like a free cookie and like a bag of chips. It was awesome. I always got Cheetos, by the way, which was like a mess. I have like Cheetos in my house. Like Cheetos are one of those chips I can never get tired of. That and specifically Cool Ranch Doritos are cool. The plain one's alright, but any 5-star here I want? Does Garchomp drop? Nope. Okay. Gengar does. Greedent does. I don't think this one does. Lies, it does. Wait. It's 5 stars, right? Are they just hosting this for people to get Herbis? Because Lucero, that's freaking awesome. I did not realize that. Shout out to Andreas bringing in the dolphin. Oh, he did not. Never mind, both hands. Not the dolphin god. Yeah, like, I freaking love Jersey Mike. The only reason I don't go there is because, like, I have to be in the mood for it. Like, that's how I feel about Five Guys. Like, if I'm not in the mood for it, I'm not going to do it. Like, I might observe, but I will cautiously wait. But yeah, like, I'll never hate on Blimpie, but I can't tell you the last time I did hate on Blimpie. Like, it'll probably have to be 2000 maybe? I think so. I think it was like maybe 2000, maybe 2001. Last time I was like physically in Blimpie. Or like at a Blimpie like stand at like the mall or something like that. The belly drum for health. Sweet. Assuming it's gonna heal us. Let's do Drain Punch. Drain Slap? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Woo! We just traded blows. Well, that's kind of scary. It has that. Oh damn. Yeah, I have the Belgium again. This thing's like demon. Look at that. That's ridiculous. So we just keep going back and forth with the time though. I do need to watch my health. Alright, we got it. Yeah, it was kind of a stalemate for a second, and I was like, ooh, I don't like that. It kind of jumped back up. So there we go. I'll Celestialize and then keep doing damage. Alright, we got it. We got him. You hate to see it? You hate to see it. Yo, Hands is the man. I realize how good Iron Hands is in raids. Like, holy shit. This Pokemon is a monster. Alright, nice. Wrap it up. I couldn't finish it. Don't worry, it says low battery, it's fine. We'll just do that a little bit. Alright, we'll see if this drops any Herbalist. If it does, if I get like 2, I could probably do my Dragon damage today. Alright, use. Cool. Riffloom. You're done. What we got? No. Alright. I might try to do one more for some Herba and then we'll start We'll start going. Yeah, Juju's. Let's see if there's any other Herbierays that join up. Because I do want to at least get one more so I can have two. Because that will pretty much cover the sandwich itself today and I won't lose anything. But if not, that's alright. Because I'll probably be doing something tonight. I see a Ditto. Dragapult's not doing. Ditto doesn't either. I tried to see if any of them were there, but they're not. I might also. I have a couple of shiny Dreepies. However, I really want another one, so I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that would have been great. That would have been fantastic. Alright, let's wait and see if anything else pops up. That Ditto raid is tempting, but I'm not going to stress it too much. And then I will wait to see if any other Tera raids emerge. And then the only thing I want to do after I do some Dragon Hunts today, I might do a little bit of this on stream and then also off. Is like I said, get ready for Greninja prep. I need to get Closdale, Hyper Trained, level 100, all that. Get it all moves so it's set. Then if I get the shiny Garchomp, I need to get that guy going. And then I realized that Tinkaton actually was revealed to be a good option for it. So my Queen Demon is already all like set. She doesn't need anything. I think the only thing is I need to change her nature, which is big. So she's halfway set. Everything else looking pretty good. All right, what we got? New raids. Oh my God! Please go the right way. Shit. All right. Hopefully I made it in. I did fumble a little bit. That should give me some time. It is part ground type though. Which would be good because I could technically use hands for it. We'll see. We shall see. See if it lets me in. I'm kind of surprised if it doesn't because I was like right there, but it was so quick. I'm like, no. No. Come on, Totodile. Ah, damn. I was right there. I hate it here. That would have been awesome. The dog lets me in too, so let's see. It's like tough too, because you have two rays that like drop like high chances. If they're taken up, you don't know. I wish there's a way that like if it's taken, it shows it. I guess like, you know, they probably were like, hey, we can't do a lot. You just gotta try your best. Because some people technically could drop it. It can open back up. But no worries. I did want one of those two though. It would have been perfect. But yeah, after we do one more raid, I'll start a Dragon Sandwich up. And like, I think we'll maybe go for Dratini first. And then if not, then Gible. Or maybe I'll do Gible first. We'll see. Dondozo. Yo, Dondozo. Come on. Come on. I was right there, y'all. Yeah. Alright. Not that person picking Charizard. What the hell are you doing? Nah, dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. Welp. I can't get mad because we made it in. But why in the blue? Oh, no! Okay, wait. I think I know why is this banned. Don't worry about it. I'm going back in. I think because that person picked the Charizard. Shit. Alright, we'll just keep trying. We'll keep trying until they kick us out. Come on. I was right. I was on it. That happened last time. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Maybe. That's like the worst though. This man's just like, yeah, it's not coming back. Alright. I'm not gonna give up hope. It could load. I'm literally right there. No, why though? What? Alright, we're good. Did you know that to make it fast, in Furious 10 called Fasten Your Seatbelts? Young gamer, I love it. As a pun enthusiast, I love that. How you doing, friend? How's it going? That's funny. I hope all is well. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. That's some brilliant IQ there right there. That's a good one. My friend Bruce Wayne Brady would be proud of that. He loves puns. But I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. But I like that. You got to save that joke. You got to claim that as yours. Even if you got it from somewhere else. I'm good. Bring us some smiles and cringe. No. You're good, friend. I felt the smiles, though. Some good stuff. I'm trying to get this damn Dondozo raid if it could stop, like, disbanding. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? I'm curious. What did Yoda say? Tell me, why isn't anyone readying up? Come on. Alright, tell all the person to ready up. Because if this gets the bandit again, so help me. I'm going to rage quit. Read the answer in the best Yoda voice you got. Okay. I'll try. HD am I? Wait, HD am I? My Yoda's garbage, by the way. My Yoda's absolutely garbage. I do a decent Obi-Wan and a good Darth Vader, but HD am I? I like that though. But sorry, my Yoda was cringe, but yeah, I don't do a pretty good Yoda because like you gotta have the for it. My voice is already like deep, so like, is this person? I swear to everything I believe in. Can this person ready up? Because if I lose this goddamn Dondozo raid, I'm going to eat my controller. They have 50 seconds left. Thank you. Jedi became a rock star? Assuming maybe Obi-Wan, right? Alright, fuck it. Fine, we in. I'm glad that person took mercy. I hate that person that bought in the Avalog, though. Straight up. I just want them to know that. Bon Jovi won Kenobi. Hey, I like that one as a Jersey kid. I respect that. Good stuff. I like it. Some good ones today. Oh, look at the shiny gods. Alright, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna belly drum. Word. Belly drum off the start. You remember regular show? Yeah, I didn't watch it too much, but I know the characters. But yeah, I like know of it. Oh, let's go. Damn. Discord? Oh, hold on. Only I can do it. Only me and the mods. Yeah, we do that so trolls don't go. Because then we gotta, like, get rid of them or kick them out and stuff like that. Automated mean I thought you liked. Alright. Did he get frozen and get out of it? What the hell? We good. Alright, we should have this. Shock the people. Alright. Need belly drum so I can heal and come back. Good shit. Good stuff. Am I still asleep? I'm fine. I might have to check it like later because I think the video has noise in it. But I'll check it later though. Shit, I should have healed. I think someone's here. Someone's here to attack. Alright, well. This is very close. The rain is gone, so I could just do damage. Alright, I'll try to mute it then. Right, 1 second. Yeah, I'll check it out. Depends how things are looking. Alright. Alright, we got this. I wasn't gonna kill, but it's literally done. Please drop some herbal. I beg. Yana's annoying sometimes. It's really like but it's like effective if you're using the reds. It's super dope. He has been defeated. Game? Oh, I was like, what? We got. Yeah, boy. All right. Let's go. 2 Herba is much freaking needed. Yes. Very hyped about that. Alright, make sure this isn't like loud. Let's see. Imagine being disconnected and crash. I think you still get the like after you beat a raid, it happens because that I've been disconnected before, but if you're in the raid, I think you're still in. I think it's only one time. And Sword of Shield used to do that. I saw the meme by the way. That's a good one. It's a good my reaction. I like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I may continue. How many Herbies do we have so far? Because I know we got 3 today, which isn't bad. Also, I'm gonna put this list in the Discord too in the Pokemon channel. I'm gonna put a couple things. I'm gonna put that, and then I know Friday people ask me, am I doing the Greninja raids? Which I am. So, yeah, it's like my game crashed more than 20 times by my count. Oh no, is it more just internet connection, or is it just like the Switch in general? Because I've seen a bit both. So that's 19 to 27. All right, so 3 more make 30. Isn't too bad. Let me see if there's a couple more I can join. I do want to hurry up and make the sandwich. Alright. There's low controllers for the birds. Let me see if I can switch up. I got my other 8-bit though here. See if I can do that. If it allows me. Alright. I switched to my main controller. No, it crashes. Go back to the home screen. I think it's just a game. Interesting. That's odd. I know a lot of people have problems with it, but I've never seen it on that level. That sucks. Alright. Is Indeedee a 5-star raid I can use? No. Flareon isn't either. Flareon's also not a 6-star raid I can use. Alright, so we'll refresh. Garchomp isn't one either, shockingly. Oh my gosh. And somebody like whisper me a damn like upgrade your stream. Yeah, the bots are advancing. They're absolutely advancing. It's ridiculous. Before any patches, my game just crashed once a day, but the recent patches is twice a week. That is horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. There might be someone, I don't know if you can report it to Nintendo support to see what's up. There's supposed to be a patch coming out, but it's not coming out until like late February. And I was like, that is so weird. Why would they not have that come out ASAP? I don't know. As much as I love these games, I'm not going to get mad at people saying that they've had issues with it or it's been broken. They're not wrong. It has definitely been broken. It had its issues. Alright, we got, what the? I'm gonna fight this Mimikyu for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll do it to see if it drops anything. Damn, y'all ready. Speaking of which, I also need to get my shiny. There's so many things I need to do this weekend with Pokemon. I'm probably going to prep and work on all that stuff. If you look at the Pokemon channel, I posted 2 images with a capture from a game. Crash the line. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Yo, Muzu plays. What's going on? Hope all is well. I think I'm gonna play Rough and not Belgium yet, but I'll probably do it in a minute. It's so good to see you, Muse. Z plays. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's kind of weird though that it did that young. Well, sending you good vibes. Hopefully it works out for you. I'm good. I'm chilling. We're just vibing. I'm grinding for some Herb and Mysticas. I got about like 27, so just trying to get like a couple more. You want Shiny Greninja? I do too. That will be me next week. I will be shiny hunting a ton. Yeah, that's weird. Well, send you good vibes. Hopefully it gets fixed. You get this Mimikyu's ass, yo. I will give it a level 100 perfect IVs and EVs. Yeah, that's what I plan to do with mine, because I'm going to use it for battles and stuff. But I feel that. But I do hope you get it once it drops. I'm going to be shiny hunting aggressively for mine. I also need to get my Sylveon up too. But I have my claws there already. We're going to probably go for a shiny Gibite today. Stuff like that too, so. Hopefully pass comes in handy, but I have a shiny Greninja in home at the moment. Waiting for spring updates. Yeah, we were all talking about that, hopefully it's early spring too. Or it's not too bad. But yeah, that's how I feel about Charmander. That's why I'm like, you know. I was hunting mine, but I'm like, listen, if he doesn't show up, he just doesn't show up. I'll give you a shiny Gibite. I have 3. I mean, you don't have to if you want to keep it. I don't want to take one from you. That's very nice of you, Muse, but yeah, I would hate to take one from you. I don't mind, though, because I'm doing a dragon sandwich. This is either going to be that or Dratini. Yeah, don't feel obligated if you want to keep it. Because you might want to have the wand, too. Damn, yeah, that will hammer stuff. That shit got Swords Dance. Sheesh. I like how I bully my Zoomeril with the other Zoomeril and like let load. What kind of bullshit is that? I got a level 100 shiny Garchomp, so I don't need it. Anything else? I mean, do you want anything for it? That's gonna be tough. Fuck! Yeah, but I'm shiny hunting the best ability so I get a Pokemon shiny Pokedex. So I complete the shiny Living Dex in my game from Gens 1 through 9 this time. Oh, good luck to you, young. I don't want anything. I mean, you can give me a SNT. Thanks. I'll try to see what I got. Let's see. I feel like I have an extra Nacli around, right? I can hook you up with a Nacli if you want, because I do have an extra one. If that works for you. Yeah, I can give you a Nacli if you want. I don't know if that is a appealing trade for you, but I have an extra Nacli. Because I already have the lawn. You sure? Alright, yeah. I'll give you Nacli. Alright, yeah. Hit me with a code then. And I can meet you. If you want to whisper it to me, hold on. I'll say something in chat so you can whisper it to me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. If you want to whisper it to me or just send it, that's fine. I'll hook you up with the code. It's up to Arceus right now. Yeah, that's how I feel, like, with a lot of shiny hunts. We still might go for a Gibbite today, but at least, like, I could do Dratini and that'll just be one sandwich. I'm trying to think what other dragons I would want. Yeah, Dratini, I already got Sluggo. Noivern is interesting, but... Applin, there's Dreepy. Oh, Dreepy would actually be kind of cool. You know, Dreepy. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay. I will tell you, Mew, that a lot of people will be at that code, so you gotta let me know what your name is. A lot of people won't be using that code. It's a very popular code, so they gotta let me know. If we get a lot of traffic, we may have to pick a different one. Just give you a heads up. Is this you? I literally have all the Pokemon games except 2 Mystery Dungeons, Switch Snap, and Yellow. Oh, dope. It's a good collection. Yeah. Holler at me. Is you? Alright, cool. Ooh, it's a cool Gibbite. Let's see this over. I like this. Alright, dope. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Enjoy the Nacli. Oh, I guess the code wasn't that crowded. I thought it would be. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm glad, yeah, you totally have to do that, but I appreciate you. Very kind of you. That's cool you got all the Pokemon games. I have, like, a couple of the collections, like, I think I bought Pokken. I totally forgot I had it. I was supposed to stream it, like, a long-ass time ago. And I just didn't. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. I had an extra Nacli, so I was like, you know what? It can go to a good home. Thank you for the Gibbite. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you for the trade. Oh, level 59 too. And oh, nice. All right, cool. So I will level you up. Thank you kindly for that. So, I guess at that point, then, I will see if I want to do a dragon sandwich because I could possibly do a different one. Oh wait, shiny Axew would actually be kind of dope. I do hate the fact that you gotta look for it. Yeah, I could probably do that. Shiny Hawkers would be cool as hell. But I also have a couple Axews, so I'm not in a rush. So we'll look and see. But thank you for the trade, Mew. I appreciate it. I just traded my shiny Iron for a hack shiny Norman. Oh my gosh. Sorry it's hacked. That sucks. It sucks that it's hacked though, but you didn't know it was hacked. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you don't know, right? Like sometimes you do trades like that's why I always check it just to make sure, but you can never know. Sometimes you just gotta wait till you see it, then it's like, oh damn. I was like, I could do my shiny Annihilape hunt. There's a couple of hunts I can do. I mean, I'm still tempted to maybe get a Dratini. Shiny Dragonite wears me out, but I wouldn't mind it. In addition to that, I was gonna get Gible. I don't know if I should still go for like another one. Let's see if it pops up. Yeah, Dino exclusively is Scarlet. I also don't know how I feel about Dino as Evo. I was like, yeah, I don't vibe with it. I didn't know it was hacked. I don't know if I should still play. I would say maybe not online. You could use it in raids, but don't use it in battles. But you can use it in raids though, because I don't think they care in raids. Like, but if you use it in battle, it might be a little risky. Like if you do like competitive battle with it, might be a little shaky. Do I have a shiny Moon Roar by any chance? You mean Roaring Moon? I do, but I only have one and I'm using it, unfortunately. If you mean Roaring Moon, yeah, I only have one, and since I don't have Scarlet, I gotta keep it just because I don't have Scarlet. I am trying to maybe get another one in the future, but yeah. Yeah, if I had like multiple, I would not mind because but I'm exclusively on Violet. So I got that because I traded my Annihilape, which actually I want to get my Annihilape back. You know Scarlet either? I have it, but I don't have a shiny charm on it. And actually, the only thing I've done in my Scarlet version, I have one badge. But I do own Scarlet. But it's not as advanced as my Violet. My Violet has everything on it. My Scarlet does not. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to doing... Okay, if I do a Dragon Sandwich, realistically, what the hell would I need for it? Let's go see. Because I don't mind. I did say we're going to shiny hunt today. Let's see. Okay. Dragon. I need 3 avocado, pickled cucumber, and don't mix sweet and sour. Or too sweet. Alright. So 3 avocados shouldn't be bad. And ideally, I could start with Dratini. Because the only dragon ones I want... I would like Axew. I don't know how noticeable he is, though, in the game. But I could try for him. Yeah, I could go to the Watchtower area and see. There's a lot of Pokemon there. I could look and see if any of them might be shiny. Let's see. Shiny Axew. How noticeable is he? Because if he's super noticeable, I'll do it. If he's not, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, seems like that South Province Area 5 has it. So I'll go there, and then let's see if it's shiny. Oh, you can see the purple. So he'll be noticeable with the purple, so I can look. What other shinies do I have for trade? So, honestly, none really for trade. I have some for, like, show. But I don't really have any for trade right now. The only ones I really have for trade were the Naclia I gave out. Snorunt was for trade, but I might keep it. Because that one's like a random funny shiny I got. I don't think I have any for shades. Do I know what home, Scarlet and Violet will be compatible with home? We have heard spring, 2023. When is spring? We don't know yet. But that's what I've been hearing from like the actual Pokemon company was like spring. We just don't know. We don't have an official date yet, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer, but you know I get it. They don't want to tell people like, "Hey, this day," and then it's not. So this was in the Watchtower area, which that is the case. Where on Earth? Oh, is it this Watchtower or is it a different one? I think end of February. Honestly, that would be a good bet. Like straight up, it would be. Yeah, Dreepy's another one. I'll probably go Dreepy later. Let me see what his Watchtower is at real quick. Hold up, friends. Sorry for the pause. I just want to know where I want to go. Okay, if I do that, North Province Area 1. Alright. End of February is not a bad bet. West Province Area 1, North Province Area 3, North Province Area 1. What was the hardest shiny and how long did it take you? Masuda method in this game, Mareep took me 750 eggs, which was my longest hunt. When I did it, I'm at the wrong place. I'm bad. I went to the wrong area. That was my longest hunt when I did it. This is where I want to be. Aside from that, Iron Valorant took me 2 tries, which wasn't too bad, but it was just kind of like, it was like, oh damn, this is gonna take me a while. So, how many hours? It took me like 2 days, like not like consecutively, but I like started, and then I like ended, and then I started up again, and then like I took a 2-day gap. So actually it was like 4 days. I took a 2-day gap, and did not realize I had the shiny in my like boxes, so I did a whole nother hunt during that. So it was like 4 days. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do spice it a bit. Alright. Let me not mess this up. But that was my longest hunt in this game. My longest hunt overall was a Dreepy. It took me 1,294 eggs. It took me 13 sandwiches for Zoroark, so it's technically 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's a brutal one. Because that's also a Pokemon because it shapeshifts, you know. So that's like one where you think it could be something else, and then it's Zoroark, just like Ditto. Yeah, that could be, that's rough. Yeah, kudos to you. I'm glad you got it, though. Okay. And I found out it's not good and competitive. It's like BUC, right? Yeah, but at least it's good that you have, like, you know, a shiny of it to just have. But yeah, it could be a little weird with, like, you got it, but it can be, like, stressful, too. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, bam. Alright, we'll just look around and see what pops up, shall we? Altera could also pop up in this area too. Shiny Swablu wouldn't be bad because I do want one. In addition to looking for a Dratini. Let's kind of look around this whole area because you never know what could pop up. Yeah, Dreepy and them are there too. So any of these ones can be shiny as well. So I'll just look around for a little bit. I was like in that water too. Nope, all good. I like this because it's a multi-dragon hunt, so, you know, if I'm looking for multiple things, which I am, it's, like, super helpful. Oh, you guys all good. Alright, let's go to this side. Acid spray. Actually, I needed one of those. Alright, no dice yet. Good. A lot of Swablu's here. The only thing about those ones too is that they like fly away, which is kind of stressful. It's like, especially if you're looking for. Yeah, you can't picnic on the outside, because then the game is like, no. It's like, that's not how you're supposed to picnic. I have to look up there real quick. I was like, hold on. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I went here because it's a multiple shiny hunt too, which is absolutely perfect. Especially if you don't see something, it's like, alright, well, it's not a waste of time. Alright, none of you guys are shiny. I hate these ones because you gotta look at their necks. You just gotta look around and like see, at least like other ones you can tell, like, yeah, these are not shiny. Oh god, I almost fell off the cliff. Yeah, they turn around too real quick, so. Yeah, it's like tough because at least with Charcadet you can like look into his eyes and check and stuff like that too. But those ones gotta be tough. I wish it was a different color because they're a little like difficult to look at. Let me just go over here real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. You all are good. Same with you guys. Just kind of hiding. Alright, and I see no shiny Dratini at all. So we'll picnic up. Yeah, I can't wait to take the pictures of the Dragon Hall. Because I have the perfect name for it too. Like the Dragon Tail hunts. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. I was singing that song a lot today. Shout out to anybody that like watched Dragon Tales as a kid. Or even as an adult, no judgment. It's a... What am I doing? It's a dope cartoon. It's absolutely clean. But yeah, I was like, yo, when I Dragon Hunt today, I was going to name the stream Dragon Tales. Unfortunately, did not do it. Oh, hello, Dratini. Round the room, the dragons flew. And me and Max knew what to do. And, like, secretly I want 2 Dratinis because, like, if I'm going to get a Dragonite, I definitely want a Dratini to just, like, chill and hang out with. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Nope, green. Green. Green is not the creative color. I'm looking at that other one. Can you see that one on the side? Okay, it's green. Yeah, it's all green. Alright. Well, damn, I just wanted to double check. I was like, I'm not sure. That one could be what we're looking for. Hello. I'll go back over here to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm still early in the sandwich, so no big deal. Yep, all green. No purple ones, huh? Alright. Okay. I'll see you guys. Oh, that gleam scared me. I was like, they don't usually do that. Yeah, something in the grass. Alright. Cool. Let me just look over here and make sure there's nothing. It's like the worst when you find a shiny, you accidentally hit picnic. I refuse to do that. I'm like, hell no. Like, absolutely not. Okay, none of you guys are shiny. They're all just chilling. I like how Dreepy like moves. It's so cool. It's such a cool Pokemon in this game. Like, that's the thing I gotta give this game credit. Even with its faults, it does a really good job of making, like, the other Pokemon look interesting. Alright, I see no actions over here. Oh, something over here. But I don't see any popping up. That's the only thing about Altair. You gotta catch them quick, because they will, like, move. No, none of those are shiny? Alright. Yeah, Actu's, like, annoying because you gotta look right at it. No, those are all good. Yeah, Dreepy's like shiny, you can tell. Let's go over here, see what's up. Nope. You guys aren't shiny. You guys are all normal too. This one ran up on me. Try to see what the smoke was, man. Yo, Connie, thank you so much. I appreciate you, friend. How you doing? Happy Saturday, Connie. How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good one and enjoying a lovely start to the weekend. Any plans for your Saturday? You doing anything cool? And by the way, I always appreciate you being in the Discord, saying hi to everybody, sending the sweetest messages. It is so awesome of you. Wait, hold on. Okay, that one wasn't shiny. It almost caught me. I was like, wait. But I appreciate you so much. And I hope you're having a great day. Always a pleasure to have you here. Doing well, just relaxing? Nice, that's good. Glad you're having a relaxing day. Alright, none of you guys are shiny. You're also not shiny. Alright, let's not waste time here. I'm gonna do Tina, where you at? That's good, I'm glad you're relaxing. Honestly, it's a good day to relax. That was my day. I was like, yo, I ain't doing anything today. I mean, I did a bunch of stuff, but aside from that, like, it was stuff I wanted to do and I was happy about, like cleaning and like organizing things. But aside from that, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing else I really want to do. Make sure the crib is clean. Make sure everything's alright. Not one Dreepy shiny. Sheesh. I feel like a shiny got to pop up eventually. Speaking to existence. Like I did that last minute Wooper. I popped up Greystar. Excuse me. It was like a hiccup, like not really burp, but kinda, and I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, it's like a gasp for a second. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was like, before that happened, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna see which one I want to get. None of you are shiny? Really? Yep. I'm curious of which one we'll get. Like, which will be the first. Nothing behind me. None are in the water. Okay. Over here. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I like how they camouflage because of ghost types too. It's such a smart way to go about stuff. Yeah, no dice. Alright. Let me look over here real quick. Make sure nobody's missing. I'm not regretting anything. Okay. Always gotta do a little double take. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we get this Dratini. Hopefully we get a couple of dragons today. But if not, we can reset. And this is good because this is a good hunting spot. Because there's a lot of dragons I wanted. So instead of doing like individual hunt to like a secluded area, I could go here specifically. If we get one Dratini, cool. If we get two, awesome. If we get like a Dreepy, which I kind of want to get my shiny Dragapult again on my team, not wait till home, that'll work too. What's up, guys? Oh, I didn't know it did. That's so cute. It plays with it. That is so awesome. I freaking love Dreepy and the Dreepy line in this game. No, you're all normal. I feel bad when I see them. Like, yeah, you're all just regular, like Pokemon. They're like, oh, like, are we not special? And I'm like, no, yeah, but I specifically need a shiny at this point. Yeah, they're all normal. Right. I'm getting a little better at recognizing. Wait. Oh, it's the lighting on that one that got me. 18. They need a little 5-minute warning notification. Like, you got 5 minutes left in your sandwich. But yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to see if anything pop up. You know, first sandwich is usually a dud sometimes. Sometimes you get some gems, other times it's like, nah. Doesn't want to bless the time on like that. A lot of Altarias though. No, we're good here. Cool. Alright, don't see anything here. Let's reset. Let's go back. Also, I gotta message my students. I promised them I would trade them some Pokemon. And I just realized when I played today, I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to message them back, so I'll do that after stream. So, Mike and Bob, if you're watching this, I got y'all. I didn't forget. Alright. I don't see anything. I like how they're just all hanging there. Yeah, also, if you missed my last shiny, exclamation point last shiny, to see the shiny we got, the newest addition to the anime squad, it was a previous stream, but in case people are curious of how many shinies I've gotten so far. Nope. So that first sandwich is going to cause problems. 16 minutes left. Yeah, this whole RNG Jesus hooks me up. Wait, what? Oh, that one almost got me because of the light. Because I thought I saw the blue. All green you. Well, green as well because it ran from me. I like how the other actually he's running to tell the other actually, yo, he's on his way. What's up? Green. Also green. The other one is green. The one running is green. Green. Oh my god. Well, I figured they let me run. I just want to check to see if that last one. I wish Axew had like a whole different color. If it was like blue or something like that, it would look so cool. My God, can all of you? No, I do not want to engage. I know I came to the wrong neighborhood, but no. No, 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 no. Oh my God, can y'all go? I will fly away. I'll do it. Right back. Jesus. So many Pokemon. Solars, like, no, you came to the Dragon's Den, yeah. Like on Claire, on Lance, you came to the Dragon's Den. They didn't appreciate that disrespect. Alright, let's try again. Like I said, I didn't have too much hope with this like first sandwich, but you never know. Okay. No, you guys are all good. Let's to the water, shall we? Hydratini. I would like one of you to be shiny. That would be amazing. See, I like the Dreepy line because they're like, we ain't shiny, go away. Which is why we stand. Yeah. Because the other ones are like, oh, you want to just play a guessing game? You want to run up and just see? I appreciate it. None of you are shiny, so I'm not going to waste my time here. Say what you guys? Are you joking? I'm not going to engage. Yeah, none of you are shiny. They're all looking. They're watching. They're like, what is he going to do? What is he going to do? That other one was talking mad smack. Alright. No, we're good here. Okay. Well. Unless a miracle happens at the end, it seems like Sam's 1 might be a dud. Unless something pops up. Which it could. You know, I've had it happen before. Again, remember that Wooper y'all that was shot clock? That Wooper was not made to be shiny, and it was. Oops. Well, pleasure doing business with you guys. Alright, let me just check the water real quick. And then we'll go. The good thing is there's so many encounters here, so, you know. Might get some multiple things, might get some extras, might get some, like, duds. If we get nothing here, I'll be shocked because of how many encounters I've seen. Be a little surprised. Right. Yeah, none of them were shiny, I checked. Yeah, it's a lot of hunting today. Dratini's like, what? It's like, what more do you want from me? He's like, what more do you want from me, gang? Oh, all normal. Alright. See? Much better at spotting those guys. Yeah, I was like, let me look. Oh, they're in the grass. Of course you guys would be in the grass. No, you're all normal. Alright. At least that made it easier. Because I do like that they put their necks up when they want to engage, but I hate the fact you have to, like, walk towards them. Like, they can't just automatically say what's up. Alright, 10 minutes left. We are... so close. No, oh no. That other one did scare me though, because I was like, I thought it was shiny at the last minute, but it's not. Why can't I get up there? I was like, game, what do you have against me getting up in this rock? No, all normal, normal, normal. Alright, fine. He's gonna try to attack me. Next. It is kind of cool to see how the Pokemon engage. Like, the ones that are the lurkers will lurk, the ones that, like, are aggressive will be aggressive. I kind of like that, because it reminds me of, like, how Legends was. No Pink Dratini, wow. He disrespected me. I thought we were cool. That's alright. Alright, no dice. Alright, next up. Y'all know the rules. Stop. Cool. All green, green, green. You guys still the same? Yeah, I'm a little shocked. That's good. They're all normal. Okay. Well, that's alright. It usually takes a couple sandwiches for it to kick in. So, sandwich one may not have blessed up, but the other sandwiches might. Yeah, these ones are all green. I tried to see if any of them might be shiny. Yo, Cadet, welcome back. Sorry if I just saw your message, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome back. How you doing? How's the rest of your Saturday going? Hopefully it's been a chill time for you. I'm also going to do a bit of a score check for anyone looking at the Chiefs game. If you're curious about football. I'll probably wait till after the sandwich is done. I'm good, Cadet. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How are you? Hopefully you're having a great day. Life is good. I don't see anything there. Alright, well, that's fine. No dice. Also no dice. This first sandwich is brutal. Like, none of the homies are popping out. I was surprised. I thought this area would have a lot of dragons in it. Like, it would be shiny, but... yeah, none of you guys are. What kind of dude's there chilling? He's been there the whole time. Like, I know he's programmed to be there, but... what type is Greninja raid? Poison. That frog is poison. Shout out to anybody that gets that reference. Watching the VOD or in chat live. Poison. If it wasn't for copyright, I would play it. But you just gotta take my horrible singing for it. If you're a 90s kid. Or 80. I think it technically came out like the 80s. But 90s kids heard it a lot too. We'll claim it. That frog is poison. Bro, none of y'all are shiny? Y'all just out here being normal? The disrespect. Same with them. I can see them from here. Jeesh. What's the best type for it? So, I am using Clydesdale. But Clydesdale is really good. Greninja, I heard, is really good. Tinkaton is really good. In the Discord, Cadet, like today, I know my friend B, she put it in her Discord, but I'm also going to do the same in mine for the Anime Squad. I I'm gonna have a list that shows which Pokemon they recommend. So that way people can squad up and prep. You know, there's this weekend, there's like next weekend, obviously when it drops. There's this upcoming week that people can go and like prepare. But yeah, to give you like some other ones, I've seen a couple of videos. Clydesdale's really good. Garchomp is also really good. The only thing about Clydesdale though, if it has Grass Knot, we all might be screwed if you have it. Which is kind of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think it might. This is Game Freak though. They could build a demon. 5. Something could pop up, something could not pop up. Oh god, hi. Why would none of y'all shot you? Now get out of here. Same with y'all, keep pushing. But yeah, like, you know, Ground's gonna be really good. Psychic also will be good too, but you gotta be careful because it could have like Nightshade or stuff like that. Like, Greninja is a really tough Pokemon because for all of his weaknesses, it pretty much has a counter for it. Whether it's his Terra typing or just how it is by itself. Alright, I know you guys are shiny. I don't know why I stayed here. I think Psychic and Ground type would be best. Yeah, that's what a lot of its weaknesses are. But you just gotta be careful because if it has Nightshade, then that's a Dark type move. If it has Dark Pulse, that's a Dark type move, which can take out Psychics. Same with Grass Knight. Grass Knight is a Grass type move. If Grass Knot hits, Clydesdale is super weak as well as Gastrodon to it. Like, it's its core weakness. So it depends. Where can I join the Discord? Also, hello again. We'll give you a link in a minute. Let me finish the sandwich up real quick. I got like 3 minutes on it. The reason why we do it is because it's a link that we give out just so like we don't get any trolls in it. But we'll give you the link in a minute. Yeah, only the mods and I have access to give it out because like someone can come in, be weird, get the link, and then be weird in the Discord. Thanks, Ash. Ashley got it. No problem, no problem. Welcome in. My bad. I thought I dropped it earlier for you when you followed, but I probably didn't, so my fault. Thank you, Ashley. We've had some weirdos. We did have a couple of weirdos in like the Discord, which like I hate because it's just like why. I'm like the world is weird enough, dog. Just trying to chill. But yeah, we had some like weird ass people in Discord. It's like, you know, we don't mean weirdness as like being unique. We mean like just breaking rules and shit. It's people who like go in there and it's like, and I ask myself why. Like I ask myself why, because I'm like how. Like, how could you do this? But, yeah, we've had a couple, like, weird people that we banned. And, you know, we tend to be very, like, understanding. But if it's, like, super weird or, like, weird that makes people uncomfortable, it's, like, a zero tolerance ban. Like, I don't even feel bad. Like, I go to sleep at night after that ban. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, yeah, that person can go. We just keep moving. But, yeah, we had some, like, weird-ass people in there. We just tell people, like, don't do anything like super cringe and also like respect people. Like that's like one of our biggest rules, like to have fun, but also like don't be like weird. And then people break it and we're like, goddamn. None of you assholes are shiny. Yeah, it's understandable. It's happened to me before. Yeah, it's like I don't know. We tend to the Anime Squad is a very chill ass community. Like I'm very proud of it. Like you know, it's a community that like I'm proud of every single day, but also like we wanted to get stronger. We want people to come in. We want people to feel welcome. The other one wasn't shiny, right? I was double checking. You know, we want people to feel welcome. We want people to have fun. Like, you know, we want people to joke around. But then there's just some people who like they get like main character energy, but like in a bad way, and we're like, what the hell is going on? And like, you know, my mods who I love, they're fantastic. Like all of them are like absolutely great. Like, Ash does not play with the band hammer, which I respect. She does a good job with that. Megs is very observant. Coral's very like kind and compassionate. Miles is awesome. He's just, that dude's busy. He's like working and stuff like that. I think he's free this weekend because I was pestering him. Like, I told all the mods we gotta do like a mod game day or something like that. I gotta hit y'all up because I was thinking about that. It's just tough because everybody on their work grind, like even myself. So I'm just like, it's tough, but my mods are like great. Like anytime there's an issue, they're like always on it, and they're very kind too. Like, you know, my mods love having y'all here, and they work very hard. But like, I just tell peeps don't stress them out. But we do fun stuff in there. Like I said, Anime Nights are coming back. Yeah, they're sandwich in it. I'll see if anything happens in 30-something seconds, but even if it did, I'd be pissed. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was one of them. I was like, hold on. I was like, that would be my luck. Like, something pops up at, like, the last hour of hunts. I'd be so mad. The gun emote. Speaking of which, we might be getting one of those in Discord. I still gotta think of what character I want the gun emote to be. I'm working on it. But yeah, Anime Night soon. I gotta change it from this Friday because that's a lie. That's on me though. Alright, what the fuck? Not one of you shiny in the last 6 seconds? I hate every single one of you. Alright, well, indeed he's back. It means the sandwich is bust. Fuck it. It's gotta be Bulma or Faye. I think Faye would be a good choice. Because we actually don't have a Faye emote. Bulma has one already. I like the... Because, like, Storm and Psylocke are also getting emotes, but that's when money looking a little better. I've been spending a lot. I'm actually... There's some channel art that's supposed to be coming soon. I need to hit up the artist. And then I'm mad. I miss... It's my fault. My friend's son does amazing commissions. And, like, I missed it. And I was like, shit. So next time her commissions are open, I'm gonna get some channel art from her because I was so mad at myself. Because I had something like commissioned, and I was like, shit, I didn't follow up with her. And then it closed. I was like, I'm so mad at myself. So next time she has it open, I'll be back. But yes, it was Sonic related, in case anyone was like super curious. I could see the gun emote being like, being fat. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3. Knuckles? No, this one was, why do I keep doing that? 1, 2, 3. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, no, this one was... There we go. This one was, Knuckles over Sonic? Are you... Yeah, right. I'm gonna ignore that, because that's a lie. That's a damn lie. Every time Knuckles and Sonic fought, Knuckles got his ass whooped by Sonic. His design's cool. His design is dope, but like as a character, it's all Sonic. Also, Oba, so help me. If you freaking drop another frame tonight, lose my shit. Nah, but Team Sonic all the way. Yeah, no, I mean like I'm joking though. Like you're entitled to like Knuckles if you do. I'm just teasing Ash, but she's absolutely wrong with that. Over Sonic? No. Sonic has whooped Knuckles' ass like a ton of times. And also, Knuckles is an idiot. He got manipulated by Robotnik. Sonic would never. And don't bring up Sonic X. What is that? Authority? What the heck is that emote? Wait, is that an emote? Nah, it wasn't Knuckles. The art I was gonna get is me. It was me, Sonic, and Tails together. But it was in the art of like the old school Sonic intro. So it was gonna be like that in Sonic 1. There's gonna be 3 of us in it. And it was gonna be one of my starter soon screens. Still will happen, just very late. Just because my ass forgot to like send a message and I was like, well, my bad. I was also like extremely busy at work, but no Johns though, it's my fault. Alright. We're gonna try this shit again. And y'all better shine up. Better see a shiny dragon. The second sandwich. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, but Team Sonic all the way. That's my guy. I love Sonic and Tails. Like, I like Knuckles, but I think in that order, it's Sonic and Tails, like, my top two. Like, no beef with Knuckles. He's aight. Like, it's the homie, but Sonic and Tails country all the way. Alright. Why none of you shine? Also, I saw this, like, funny-ass meme earlier. I think I put it in Anime Squad, but there was, like, that meme of the dad with his daughter, and he's, like, freaking out. He's like, Dad, what are you doing? And she said something. And it's like, he's like, horsepower, Oz Polo when I got horsepower. That shit was too funny. I was laughing at that for a week. I found it at, like, training when my students were training, and I was just sitting there. So I had some free time in the office, and I was just like, yo, this is the greatest. None of you are freaking shiny, really? Alright. Y'all got 30 minutes to shine up. What the hell we doing? Knuckles or Shadow? In terms of coolness or like preference, Knuckles all the way. Shadow's aight. He's just the edgier Sonic. His game was also like, well, okay, I take it back. I like Shadow the Hedgehog, but that game, numbers-wise, was ass. Knuckles did not have a bad game. Oh, I take that. Well, I'm a lying asshole today. Knuckles Chaotic sucked, but it wasn't his fault. Sega failed him, so I'm not counting that. They had time to cook with Shadow the Hedgehog. Knuckles Chaotic, though, was a bad game. Like, so I take that back. Knuckles did have a bad game. That game is ass. But so, maybe I take that back. But I do like Knuckles more as a character, despite how shitty that game is. Because Knuckles Chaotic sucks. I would never play that game for free. I better get paid money to play it. Shadow the Hedgehog, I would totally play. The only reason I haven't streamed it is because it's awkward. It's like real awkward to play, and I was never like super invested in it. I'm just looking at the other one, make sure it's not shiny. I'm trying to think of like my least favorite Sonic character. I think I have one. Oh, Charmy B sucks. Charmy B absolutely sucks. I take that back. Yeah, Charmy B is so garbage. Like, we can get rid of Charmy B. Alright, that's evil game. Why would you put a Swablu that was like... I thought it was the Swablu. It was the damn Pokeball. I flipped. I was like, yo, is that it? It's not. Effed up game. Yeah, Charmy B is like absolute garbage. Big the Caster, man. Love him. He just fishes and is kind. Like, I feel like I would be best friends with him. Sonic World. Yeah, Charmy B, absolute trash. Like, I don't even get why he is trash, but he just is. Like, it's not his fault he's trash, but... Trash-ass character. Don't like him. Alright. Here. Yeah, but in terms of who I want on my squad, Knuckles all the way. Shadow's aight. Like, I don't dislike him, but Knuckles is just one of the OGs. Also, Sonic and Knuckles is a great ass game. Like, yes, I know Knuckles Chaotic exists, but Sonic and Knuckles fixed all that. Or at least to try to. Also, here I come. Stronger than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. That's a bar. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Like, even as a Sonic fan, damn, like he had to do all that. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Like the call out. Yeah, but that song is dope though. Like, it's hip hop, it's jazz, it's like retro funk, it's all that just in one song. This is my plan. There's been so many times when I was like, in like elementary school or middle school or whatever when I was super young, and I'd be like, "This is my planet," and a lot of people were like, "Oh, I didn't know you were in environment and like into the environment, like environmentalism," and I'm like, "No, I mean I am. Like I want the planet to be safe, but I was like, I'm quoting the Knuckles rap while also caring about my planet, but I'm personally quoting Knuckles rap in this instance." This is my planet. Alright, let's see. Okay. Bruh. Shock Dratini at least has a good shot. Yeah, you guys good. Alright, so looked at the other one, just make sure it wasn't doing anything. Sorry, I had to hop a shower back. No, no worries. Do your thing. Never be sorry. It's all good. No, no, no. Everyone's welcome. Live your life during these streams. You got a shower, read a book, take out the trash, do what you gotta do. I appreciate everybody being here. No worries. All good. Hopefully you're having a good time though. We're chilling. We ain't get done yet. No dragons yet. Dragon has been mean to me today. Like, I ain't cooking nothing. I'm a little shocked. Like, not that every sandwich has to be a banger. You know, you're gonna get some duds, but I was like, damn, there's all these dragons. I'm like, I'm gonna run into one. Even by accident. Alright, next up. You all disappointed. Every single one. I'm talking about the dragon talk right now, yo. Just to make sure. Somebody might be lurking and be like, oh, damn, that was me. The dragons, not the anime squad. I love y'all. So I probably came in like, oh, shit. What happened? No, just the Pokemon. They disappoint me. Alright. I think these are the same ones. I'm not going to waste my time. I do want to double check because there was one time like I looked at the shop. Oh god, hi. What's up? This is my friend. This song is such a banger. Like, they should do more like. I'm glad that Frontiers has like good music in it. Because I always love like when Sonic games have good ass soundtracks. Like Sonic R. Like Sonic R is a broken piece of crap and like one of the worst games ever made. However, OST, one of the best. Like, living in a city alone? That's my anthem. Living in the city. Like, they didn't have to go that hard on living in the city. Got to keep that dream alive. I'm definitely going to get off and go to sleep. Bye. Yo, before, have a good night. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the Discord, too. I like Sonic, I don't chuckle. Bro, I might send a Knuckle. I'm even last of my kind, but I'll surely survive. I'm the best. Look at me, I'm red. I got bored. Nah, those bars, that was good. I respect it. I know, I watch, there's a streamer, his name is, Hayes Chris. And, like, he does this thing where people can submit for channel points, like, a rhyme, and the chat votes if it's good or not. And if it's, like, bad, they get, I think, banned or timed out for, like, a couple hours or something like that. I wouldn't do that, but it makes me laugh because like you can submit points for it, or like you can like challenge somebody to do it. It's super funny. But I saw him do it. It just reminded me of that. But no, your bars were good. It's passable. You gotta submit that the second. Be like, hey, I want to be in the next damn game. But what the hell is the no dragon? Have a good night. Before I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for following today. And being a part of the raids. I appreciate it. Good luck on your efforts if you get some Herba Mysticas or anything like that. Nope. All regular. Oh my god. They're so aggressive, yo. No need. It's on the game. Why you have to do that? All the pain ain't turning. Oh, hey. I am so disappointed. So disappointed. None of these dragons have been shiny. So, like, what do you mean? Well, I mean, the Nackley one took like 4 sandwiches and then they were okay. So, we'll see. Yeah, good thing we did take that giveaway trade, actually. Yeah, I'm secretly hoping Dratini and Dreepy are the ones we get. Not that I need Dreepy, but I really would like Dratini. This is my plan. Such a good line. No, they're all good. What about you guys here? There's like a couple. Alright, I'm going with water. Water. Okay, what about up here? Okay. No. Alright. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, the best case is if we don't get one, I get to save my Herba, but I'm actually surprised we haven't seen one yet. Yeah, the dragons are the only ones I'll definitely do sandwiches for, because now that this exists, I refuse to ever Masuda hunt for a dragon unless I absolutely have to. Just hate it. Like, they're the toughest Masudas for me. And like, it sucks because they're some of my favorite types, but they're just... It's difficult to like hunt for them, because they take so many steps. Yeah, I think all these guys are green. Alright, do your things. They said you're too close. Alright. So, a goated song for a goated character. Yeah, none of those are shiny. I think those are the same accounts. Bruh. This is my plan. Hey. He's like, hey, what's up? Really? No, I don't definitely. So I probably look at the camera a lot. It's just to make sure, because some of them I'm like double checking. The lighting in this game has been my worst enemy. Stream I was watching, was looking for a gift because the first gym. It was a hay for a rabbit. He missed a shiny Dratini, went right by his head with a flip. What? Oh my gosh. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, that's why like I always, when I'm like intensely looking, I like look all around, because the good thing is you can tell, like Dreepy you can tell is none of those are shiny. Not any blue or yellow there, so you're good. Like Dreepy's is super noticeable, but yeah, Dratini is also as well. But yeah, it like sucks when you miss a shiny. I think I know what streamer you're talking about. Cause they popped up on my feed. They had a Dratini, they saved, and like, I think it went underneath, and it just disappeared. I saw that. He would believe this for 10 minutes. Oh man. That sucks, man. It's like, that's the worst. That absolutely sucks when it happens. He's a dragon. Oh, okay, so it's not that streamer. Okay, there was a different streamer I saw who also missed their Dratini. But the Dratini, they saw it, they saved, and it went underneath, and I think when they left, it despawned. So I remember seeing that streamer. I didn't see the other streamer. But that's cool, though. That's cool he's a drag queen. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of people who have been, like, shiny hunting. Have had the same stories where, like, I think one of my friends, like, had a shiny almost despawn. Thankfully, they're, like, saved. But it literally was on the edge of, like, despawning. So they threw the Pokeball and caught it. But that's really cool, though. I mean, it sucks that, like, you know, he didn't get the shiny. Or he, like, lost it, but it's really cool that that he does that. That's amazing. What the heck? All right, shit, bruh. Where my shiny dragons at? I had the whole thing planned. I was like, yo, we'll get 4 shiny dragons today. We'll name it Dragon Tales for the video. It would have been awesome. This is ruined. This is absolutely rose cursed. Alright. My first ever shiny is a Let's Go. It despawned because of the fence between me and the shiny. I couldn't get in. Fuck you, bro, Jesus. No, I legit fear that in games. I am a oversaver, so as soon as I see the shiny, I'm like, alright, save. And save again. And then go for it. And then if I fail, I can automatically quit. But yeah, the despawns in this game and also other games have been very unforgiving. Like super duper unforgiving. This is my plan. Songs were stuck in my head all damn day. That and that there's a Coldplay song I heard the other day at work. It's like the Home for Symphony. It's that song. It was stuck in my head. I was blasting that last night. I don't see anything. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Okay. Well, you know what? I expected this Dragon Sandwich to be a bit of a toughie, so it's fun. But yeah, I forgot. I think my first ever shiny was this song? It was, I think maybe, was it Ruby Sapphire? It was some game, but I got like a shiny tentacle. I just caught it because I thought it looked cool. I thought it was like a hack mod or some shit. And that's when I found out what shinies were. I was like, oh, okay, cool. They exist. Alright, well. Still nothing yet. Still 12 minutes. Kevin Garnett, anything's possible. Kevin Garnett. Yo, Dude Life, what's up? I need someone to trade you Caradon. Well, good luck to you, friend. Hopefully you're able to get a touch trade for one. I unfortunately do not have one. I would have done a trade for you, but I don't have it. Shiny rate's been wild today. Do I have Miraidon? Me? Yes. Yeah, I have it. Cause I have Violet. But yeah, I don't have Miraidon though. But yeah, I caught Miraidon a while ago, like when you were able to catch it. Oh, I think you were talking to my bad. Shoot. Bro, I can't believe none of these dragons have been shiny today. I'm actually not upset, but shocked. It's more like, not frustration, but a little bit surprised. I figured the Dragon Sandwich would be the one that loved me the most. Dice. Oh, that's nice of you, Jonesy. Well, that's good. I'm glad you both are able to help each other. That's awesome. I think the only thing you can't trade your mount one. Yeah, it's a duplicate you trade. Yep. Alright, 10 minutes left, man. This Dragon Sandwich has been wild. I'm absolutely shocked. Alright, what's up? They ain't got nothing. They also have nothing. They also have nothing. I'm like looking around like, alright, any of y'all gonna shine? Yeah, I agree. Bruh. Where my shiny dragons at? Alright. 9 minutes left? Alright. I might do, if we don't get this here, I might do one more attempt. If not, maybe do a different sandwich, but I'm legit surprised. At least Dratini hasn't popped up a bit high. But yeah, that is kind of cool. The game was like, it would have been awesome if they let you catch the other Paradox too. But they probably figure like, oh, people will just trade if you give them a second one. No dice there. Yeah, I remember also like that fight catching it was kind of cool too. But yeah, it would have been cool if you had a chance to get the other one as well. And yeah, none of you jerks are shiny. But betray it. I think all those guys are normal. Yeah, alright, well. Still got 7 minutes left, so anything can happen. Yeah, Swabble's another one I'm shocked I haven't found shiny because I bumped into so many and been around like a couple of multi-hunts. I'm legit surprised none of them have been shiny. All green. Nope, and then you guys. All normal too. Well, 7 minutes left and a dream. Let's check you guys out real quick. None of you are shiny. FML. All good though. What up, Amphy? Love Amphy strutting this game. It's cute. I'm glad they put my child back in Pokemon. So I don't have to ride again. Because I was ready to. Nah, he's not here. Alright. Let me look over to see if there's any more. Those routines are normal too. This guy. Well then. We shall make it. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I think I'll do one more time with the sandwich. Because it's gonna pop up. Yo, Ghost Chiller, what up? How you doing? Alright, finish up with the battle. The Dolphin Daddy. You see the catcher, nice. Ghost Chiller, how you doing, friend? What's going on? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, I'm chilling. We are dragon hunting today. Seeing if anything comes up of shiny dragon in these parts. I think they were all green. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're having a good day. I don't know if you got any plans for this weekend or this Saturday. If you did anything cool, you plan to do anything cool? If so, let me know what your plans are. Alright, we'll attempt this, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do something else. Here we go. Any shinies? I did a shiny trade. I traded my shiny Nacli for Gibite today. Aside from that, no. We did do some raids for Herba Mysticas though, so I did a couple online. I did get some. But so far, no shinies on my own yet. But this is attempt number 2 with the challenge, so we'll see if the next one has it. But yeah, no like base shinies today except the Gibite. I traded one of my extra Nacli for it. Can't believe none of you guys are shiny. Wow. The Owen Wilson one. Yeah, I was trying to do like a multi-hunt to see if anything pops up. But you'll get one, thanks. Yeah, no rush today. It's all good. If it doesn't pop up, it doesn't pop up. I was just thinking, I was like, well, I wanted Dratini, and then at the time I wanted a Gibite, but now we have one. But I was like, oh, I'll get a Dratini, or I'll get some other stuff. And then I was just like, well, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, it's all good. I wanted to play some Fire Emblem last night. Yo, how are you liking that game? I'm not a Fire Emblem fan myself, but I do like the series is dope. I just don't personally get into it. Like a lot of my friends do, like my good buddy Nat. I know they play. I also know I think Warfan Girl also plays Fire Emblem, so I meant to ask them if they're gonna play. I know Brooke also plays too. There's been a couple of friends that play. You like it a lot? Nice. I'm glad you like it. Like that, and it's good because I remember that game. It was like coming out like they said January, and I was like, yo, that's a good way to start the year with some like Fire Emblem vibes. Actually, pretty dope. So it was good to see. Fire Emblem is your favorite game? You know, and I'm happy like fans of a series that get that. Like, it warms my heart to see like that. I remember I was like that when Horizon kicked off like last year and stuff when it came out. Like, your boy was hyped to tell that February. Like, no one could tell me shit. I was like, let's go. Like, I was so hyped. I remember I played that game for like 7 hours daily. It's just me going around, like, taking out animals and stuff like that. And just chilling. So, I absolutely know that feel. So, I'm happy you got it. And happy it's going well. I know a lot of people, I run a video game group. And a lot of, like, my community members are really hyped about it. So, we made it the cover photo. We always update the cover photo every new release. So we did that this time for it. And a lot of people were hyped about it. There was a lot of good expectations saying it's the top game and all that. So that's good to see. That warms my heart. It's a minute left. All right, well. Might as well try it. The homie Phoenix is on. I never played the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like, I played it, but not on Switch. Do you trust ordering from line from GameStop? It's the only place I can get a Poké Controller. Yeah, absolutely. I ordered online from them. I have a Sonic the Hedgehog action figure set. I've ordered from them multiple times. Yeah, they're trusted. You could definitely order online. If it's online only, you can still get it. I would highly recommend it. They make sure your stuff is protected too. I've ordered Funko Pops from them. I've ordered controllers. I've ordered games. You're in good hands. Best Buy is the best. Yeah, I like Best Buy too. Best Buy is solid. The only thing like I like about Best Buy is that they don't charge you for like if a game comes out, they don't charge you extra for shipping. They're like, oh, just free shipping for it, which is what everybody should do. But like Amazon charges like a whole mortgage for some damn like release day shipping. So does GameStop, which I'm a pro member, which does not make sense. I hate. All right, we'll do it. Let's do another one. Best Buy delivery is unpredictable. It depends. If you have one close to you, you're in good hands. If you have one that's kind of far, I would suggest pickup. Used to it, engage. Game came in at 12. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like Best Buy is really good if you have one near you, because you can also do like stored like pickup, which is also kind of clean. Also, welcome in, homies. For everyone joining the Discord, give me y'all rolls. Y'all should be good. Also, thanks for dropping y'all friend codes in Switch. Yeah, I meant to tell people they can also drop friend codes in as well. We'll do a clean setup here. Have I tried Walmart or Target? Yeah, Target, I'm going to be honest with you, is good. I don't order video games from Target because I've had like one bad incident. So I ordered Spider-Man. I don't know why Sonic's in my brain today. I feel like I'm a kid again with it. 2, 3. I ordered Spidey 2018 when it came out. And not only did it get to me like 2 days late, so I missed it all weekend. You know, the weekend delivery didn't send it. It said it was coming Monday. I didn't get it till Tuesday. So that was like 5 days without the game. The package looked like it was beat up. The game was fine. The cover wasn't broken, but the package looked like somebody bit it. So I said I'm never ordering from Target again for video games. I think the only video game I ordered from Target, I got the Street Fighter collection. Now, don't let that deter you. If you have a Target that's trustworthy and good, it could just have been my experience, but I just refuse to do that anymore. I usually order from Best Buy, GameStop, or Amazon in that order. If Amazon had like free release day shipping, I would order from Amazon solely. But I feel like Best Buy is really good. Their shipping could be a little scary. Best Buy was late with Pokemon Legends, but they apologized to me and like I think gave me a free. Yo, Milo360, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Anime Squad. Appreciate you, friend. It's good to have you in. Hello, hello. Just file a complaint and get your money back. Yeah, I was going to, but I was like, you know what? This was like years ago. Like this was like what? When was that from? Target 2018. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I was like, that's fine. He just kept bulking up. I forgot to put a Pokemon that could paralyze and put him to sleep. Yeah, Caradon is like, wow. Best Buy gave you what? Oh, Best Buy gave me a They gave me like, what was it? It was like a gift card. It was like $60, and then they like apologized because it came like a day late. I was like, that's fine. I bought a digital though, so I did buy Legends twice. So I have a physical copy of Legends, and then I have a digital copy, which is really funny. Because I was like, yo, I'm playing this day one. I'm not gonna wait. Because I took off work and I streamed the hell out of it when Pokemon Legends came out. Yeah, that, you know what? I gave Best Buy. I was like, you know what? Best Buy, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I get it. It's their fault, but they made up for it. I'm like, you know what? Life happens. As long as I was able to play the game, I stopped caring. I was like, that was like, yo, Adriel! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Welcome in, everyone coming in from just Ariel's awesome raid. Hello, hello. Fish, good to see you. Good to see you, friends. Adriel, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hold on, let me not close this. Let me just pause this real quick so I can say hi to everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Yo, it's so good to see you, friend. What's new? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all doing well. My name is Jack, aka Anime Hero 92. I'm a variety streamer who plays a ton of games. We are currently playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We are shiny hunting for some dragons, looking for Dratini, Dreepy, Altaria, Swablu, all that good stuff. Chilling. You finished the Pokedex. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. You gonna be shiny hunting soon? Welcome, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed Just Adriel's awesome stream, which, if you're not following Adriel, be sure to give them a follow. Awesome streamer, awesome friendo. Plays a lot of cool games. Appreciate their support coming in. But welcome to the Anime Squad, my community that's known for a lot of fun things. Anime, video games, comic books, you name it. We have a good vibe and a good time. And we're currently doing some shiny hunts in. So I appreciate it. Isn't a Living Dex full shiny? You could have it. You can go for a shiny Living Dex. But you could do a Living Dex and not have it not be shiny. You can do like a full Dex. Or you can do a shiny Living Dex. I've seen people do either one. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be shiny. But if all you gotta do is like if you have it registered, like as long as your Pokedex has that you caught it, it counts towards a complete Pokedex. Like you don't have to physically have it. Cause I don't have like that gold Pokemon with the coins. My ass ain't got that. Wait, how long would a shiny Living Dex take? I mean, if you were doing a shiny Dex in this game, probably not long. This will probably be the shortest one you can do. The only thing you can't do is the Legends because they're shiny locked, including the Mythicals and all that. Months? Yeah, it'll probably take a couple months. Unless you play Pokemon for like hours, and I mean like long as hours a day. Which people could do, and like, you know, will give you a lot of power. But yeah, like the only thing that'd be locked is the Legends, unless Game Freak releases them soon. What kind of work do you do? Good question. I work at a college. I am a student affairs professional. My full title is I'm the coordinator of student activities, so I coordinate a bunch of programs. I'm the advisor for a lot of leadership programs, including for college students, I run a program called Sophomores Advancing in Leadership, which I'm the advisor for. I also advise, or try advise, I should say, because there's me and my other two advisors, one who's a really good friend of mine. I try advise our Student Government Association. I oversee 2 areas, so I oversee all events for commuter students with my student staff, and I oversee 2 areas on campus that are known for events and programs. I oversee an honor society. I might be teaching a class this upcoming fall. So your boy, I do a lot. But in a nutshell, my job is to help students get involved on campus and be leaders. That's like, and also commuters to commute, like have a good experience. That's like my big 3 of my job. Shortest in the game, you got this? You just skipping it? Yeah, like I mean, I give people credit if they do a Living Dex. My ass ain't. I've thought about it before. Oh, whoa! Wait a minute. Hey, Axew! Shiny Axew! Nice! We just strolled in. I was like, hey, what's up, buddy? I like looked. I'm like, wait a minute. Did he just walk over? Okay, now I notice him a little more, but let's go. Hey, Drew, you bought in the shiny hype. That's actually a shiny I wanted, so now I can like save. Yeah, we'll get in that. It will look cool in the Dust Ball, actually. Let's go. Caught. Hey, nice. Actually, was caught. Sweet. Alright, so the sandwich did not fail me, finally. I got a shiny. And it's one I really wanted to, because then I'm trying to get a shiny Haxorus. Sweet. Alright, let me check any of these little... they're all mad because I took their friend. I mean... Oh, okay, hey. I'm glad there was an audience for the shiny. Can y'all all move? I have a BA degree in General Studies University. I graduated from Temple University. Oh, snap. Nice. Temple's dope. That's awesome. Congratulations, Ghost. That's dope. Temple's a really good university. I have a lot of friends who went to Temple. I just got 2 shinies on my playthrough, Skiddo and Marine, just natural encounters. Good for you, yo. Full encounter shinies are the damn best. They're so awesome without getting like charm or whatever. They're really cool to have. So congrats. I'm checking, make sure there's no double shinies there, because that has happened before. If only Dratini was shine, that'd be great. The only full, well, it wasn't technically full odds. It was shiny charm, but there was no sandwich. I caught a Mankey, and it was shiny. And I was like, oh, snap. I was like, let's go. So, good thing about catching a shiny is I caught a shiny. The bad thing is that we have 24 minutes left on the sandwich. Meaning that I cannot reset anymore because I already have a shiny. So we'll have to use 2 more Herbers if I keep doing dragons. But the fact that I got 1 dragon today actually makes me happy. We'll see. We'll probably get another one. Also, shout out to, I believe it was the homie Ghost that was like, you'll get a shiny today. Spoken to existence. I appreciate you. I got my AA liberal arts at Lakeland University. Nowadays, it just seems like it doesn't help. I don't know where to apply. I graduated last year. Well, I'm sending you good vibes. What I will say is don't beat yourself up as hard as it may seem. Getting a job, especially at a college, is hard as hell. It's the same cliche in life is that there's a lot of, like, even though there's a lot of opportunities, there's still, you know, barriers you gotta, like, jump through, and also just other BS. So I'm sending you good vibes. If you ever need help or want to talk to someone about it, you know, I'm always here to chat or support. I know that vibe. You know, I went to school and I got my BA in psychology. I got my master's in organizational leadership. And it was rough at a grad school to get a job. It was tough, like even having a master's, because so many people have degrees, right? But I would say any experience that you can do is good experience. But I don't know if particular if there's any field you're looking into. What I will say is it's always helpful, and I'm sure you know this, so I'm probably preaching to the choir, but LinkedIn, make sure you get your LinkedIn and all that just set up. Even if you don't use... Oh! Dreepy! Dreepy shiny! Oh my god, get away from me. Dreepy... I say, oh shit. I see it. What? Oh fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? Dreepy? Dreepy shiny. Dreepy shiny. There we go. I was like, yo! I thought it disappeared. I walked right in the water like, don't you freaking leave. Alright. Quick ball is absolutely clean for this. Quick ball. Yep. Oh, damn. I thought I got a critical capture. Alright, we got shiny Dreepy. This is the most awkward shiny. I got Dreepy. I was like, where'd it go? I'm going to keep all that in the highlight. Where did Dreepy go? Bruh. That was a close one because he almost left. Alright, I'll do one more quick ball, and then at this point, if you don't get the quick balls, it is what it is. He legit almost dipped. Like, alright, well, I don't think he wants to get the quick ball, so whatever. I'll try one more because I'm sorry. Also, Infestation weirds me out. I do have to hurry because I got that much time on this damn sandwich, but whatever. Man, that shout out helped. You said I will fight a shiny right after you find 2. I appreciate you. The power of manifestation. You know, it definitely is. I don't have the money for a Masters. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Okay, his ass just wanted to be in the Ultra Ball. He could have just told me. Alright, we do gotta see how much time left on the sandwich. Dreepy's another one I wanted, so cool. Alright, let's save, and then I'll see how much time it is, and then we'll catch it back up. We'll chat. If I miss your messages, don't worry. I'm gonna get to it now. Alright, is there anything else near here? I went everywhere else, right? It's like 21 minutes left. Alright, let me check the water real quick, and then I'll reset. Like, Dreepy. He was just kind of chilling, though. But it's like my 50th shiny Dreepy because I have a bunch at home. Yeah, so the thing about... I gotta go now, but good luck for some other shinies. Yo, Fish, take care, friend. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming in from the raid. Also, Raiders, I didn't mention it, but if you need to raid and run, if you got to lurk, Adriel, if you need to chill, I know you've been streaming for a while, friend, but if you got to go, do your thing. Don't worry about it. Go do your thing. Thank you for bringing your squad here. Feel free to lurk if you want to chill, watch us get some more shinies. But I appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Yeah, I told y'all that third sandwich was the charm. I knew it. Yeah, have a good one. But yeah, getting your master's, I got my master's for free. I did an assistantship program. Um, that like helped me get it. I was a grad resident assistant, residence director, which was kind of like a GA ship where, it was a lot of work. I ran a building of 150 kids, and they were from all over the world. I had students from the U.S., I had students from China, I had students from France, and all that. But it was one of the best experiences of my life. I met some of my good mods of my channel doing that assistantship. But it paid for me to go to school, and I made so many great connections, which also helped me get my job. So, what I will say is, like, don't feel rushed to go into grad school as well. I knew I wanted to go into grad school, like, right after I graduated. It was just a decision I knew I wanted to do because as a psychology major, unless you have a master's, you're very limited. So I knew I was going to go to grad school, like, but I am a first generation like scholar, so money was not growing on trees growing up for me, and it still is not even as an adult. I try to make good and wise financial decisions. All right, none of you are shiny. Cool. I'm glad we saw Actual first because, like, my opinion is one of the hardest to see. We technically did check the water, so let me go check the water real quick, and then I'll circle back. But yeah, what I would say is go to grad school when you're ready, but don't feel like you have to go. Um, I've seen a lot of people be successful with just, um, bachelors and oh wait, okay, I thought that other one scared me. I've seen people be successful with just bachelors and associate degrees, which are still prestigious as well. So don't let people shame you. I've seen a lot of that, like people shame people. They're like, "Oh, you don't have this," and it's like, "Yo, it's not easy. One and two, not everybody wants those degrees. It costs money. There are a lot of time and effort, and it's all about doing what makes you happy. Like it's all about doing what, at the end of the day, is gonna bring you joy in life. And don't let anyone pressure you or shame you into doing something you don't want to do. I applied to master's program at Temple. I didn't get accepted. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? There might be some local ones you can go to. I don't know if there's any particular programs you're looking for. I did my master's in organizational leadership, and I had a concentration in higher education. So I did mine at my institution at Rider, which was fun. So I was close. I had an interview for all that. Yeah, I would say, you know what? Then just keep applying. I would say if you are really passionate about it and want to do that program, just go for it. Every no gets you closer to a yes for opportunities in life. It may not been the door now, but it'll be the door a couple months from now. So, see. And hey, listen, sometimes rejection is the best reflection. It's not always you. It could just be situational things. Oh, my bad. I think I applied late. They can get the money. They just missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I am legit sending you like all my best. Like I said, if you need any support or have any questions about applying for grad school, things to do. I mean, I do this for my students all the time, like daily. I have no problem helping out anyone in my community by just like conversations or questions you might have about grad school, like how to get assistantships. Like, you know, I always say I was in a position where I was blessed enough to get those opportunities. So if I can help somebody, even if it's just a conversation, I have no problem doing that. But you got this. Like, keep your head up. Believe in you. I think I need working experience. And, like, well, it depends on what program you want to go for. Because for grad school, you probably don't. But you can also get it while in grad school. Like, I mean, I was an RA in college. So that was my working experience. I was also, like, a peer facilitator. So basically, I did my student leadership programs that I, like, did in college all prepped me for the job I have now. Like, they were kind of like assistantships that I just did for fun. Like, and that helped me get not only into grad school, but it helped me find out what I wanted to do. Because I'm a big fan of doing what you want to do as much as you want. Like, I didn't want to be in a do-nothing job that I hated. I didn't want to be in a situation where, I didn't feel supported in any way. Like, when I went to grad school, I'm like, yo, I want to be in a program that I love. I took Leadership 101 and fell in love. I was sad when the class was over. Like, everybody was ready to go home. I packed my bag slowly because that's how much I enjoyed class. I shit y'all not. Alright, none of you guys are shiny. I was just double checking that last one. Going to school is stressful? Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially when you finish college, right? Because like, I know even though I love school, like I'm an academic at heart, like a lot of people are like, am I going to go get my doctorate degree? And my response is, if there is a program that will pay me, and I'm talking about, I don't care if it's like, hey, we'll pay for like I literally don't care if the program's like, hey, we'll pay for 80% of it. Cool, I'll do the 20. Get my doctor tomorrow. But I'm not going in with no like payment. Like hell no. Cause you know, for me, I mean, getting my college degree was my biggest dream. And getting my bachelor's was not. I mean, my master's was not. I didn't pencil that in when I was a kid. So the fact that I got it, I was like, I bet, like I'm vibing. Like I'm just out here, and that was it. So doctorate would be dope, but I'm not worried about it. I was taking a selfie with a Titan, camera turned around, and it shook his ass. I don't know how to feel. Were you playing Mega the Stallion in the background by any chance? That could have affected it. You know, were you listening to any music? Maybe the Titan heard it. Maybe it has soul. I would feel honored. I'd be like, you know what? Word. I feel a little creeped out about it, but I would feel honored. All right, so 2 dragons so far. Can we get a third? Can we get a third for Dragon Tales today? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. How'd you guys all go? I know y'all here. Was it like another set? I'm not bugging. Not all there. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Caught that shit in HD? Caught you in 4K. Quizzes almost every day, exams, homework. See, my grad program, the reason why I did it, there was no... Okay, I lied. We took a comprehensive exam called the Comps, and basically it was 10 to 12 questions provided on different subjects you took throughout your time at my program, which I stressed myself out for that exam for no damn reason because of the fact that I took it and like passed with flying colors. I think I got like a very high score. They didn't tell you your score, but my like professor was like, she came out to me afterwards and said like I basically rocked it. Like I got a damn near perfect exam, and I was like, sweet. But yeah, we took that exam, which was like, they gave you up to 6 hours, but I was done in like 3. Like I took an hour to write stuff down, and then I was like, all right, and then I just did it. But it was stressful going in. I wore the greatest anime character all around. Ashley Gator may fight me on this, but that's fine. I wore my Goku gi, like the t-shirt, which I think I still have in my house. But I remember I wore it. And my professor, she came in to wish us luck on the comp exams. She came in on a Saturday, which was super nice of her. And like she was talking to all of us, and we all came up with this idea. We were like, yo, let's wear shirts to give ourselves confidence. Y'all know me. I mean, Anime Hero 92 over here. Of course I'm going to wear anime themed shirt. So I'm going to rock the greatest anime of all time, Dragon Ball Z. So I wore my Goku shirt that I got from like Hot Topic like older years ago. And she looks at it, she goes, all right, what show? And I'm like, Dragon Ball Z. She had no idea what Dragon Ball Z was. And then she goes, okay, so what does the symbol mean on the shirt? And I was like, oh, it's like turtle, because, you know, it's part of Turtle School. She was like, that means turtle? And she was so flabbergasted by it. But it was a really funny conversation that kind of broke the ice and made me less nervous for the exam. But yeah, you know, I did my grad program because it was all just papers and presentations and, like, discussion topics that made me happy. So, but yeah, I still keep in touch with a lot of my former like directors and like program like peeps. I messaged them a couple weeks ago. They were like, "How's life and everything?" They were super sweet. Oops. I'm glad we got a shiny Droopy though. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, made me happy. Because Droopy was one I really wanted. I like how Dratini is the cover Pokemon and we have not gotten it. Like, that's the one I set this hunt up for, and it's like, no. Well, thankfully only the burn 2 Herbers, but I did burn the ones I got So we only have a net game of 1 Herba Mystica today, which kind of sucks. But it could be worse. It literally could be worse. We could have gotten none, so I'll take that as a game. We might do some more Herba Mystica raids tonight, too. I'm going to check out a Chiefs game in a minute. Hold up. Alright, you guys good. I was like, I looked, I stared at it, I was like, I don't think so, but just double check. I do gotta get some Herba Mysticas though. Cause your boy got none. But yeah, we'll check. Let me see wait. This is what the damn game is. Big yards. No, why I'm so damn tired today. But yeah, we're gonna see. What's up? I also gotta get ready for Spelunkies tomorrow. Which, like, I've been motivated to play Spelunky so much, so I'm very hyped for Sunday. I don't know if that means I'm gonna be extremely ass at it, or I'm gonna play the best game of my life, but we'll see. It might be both. It literally might be both. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I like how that Dreepy, like, tried to dip, too. I don't know if y'all saw it, but it legit walked up to me, and it was like, I'm leaving. I was like, the hell you are? Yeah, but at least we got 2 funny shiny racks to put up today. Yeah, I still gotta make videos on those. Let's be, like, too tired. But I think tonight, depending on how the Giants do, I might record a video, or like if I don't do it tonight, early tomorrow morning, probably before stream. Cause I want to make like what I think is the best starter, and then I also want to do a little bit on like what. I also want to do a vid on like this stuff. Fun fact: Karadon and Mirana are both toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my god, they do look like it. Honestly. So I can see them getting inspiration for it. They're like such cool Pokemon. I'm always a sucker for like Dragon, like Legends. I think we need more of them. I really do. I want us to get, now I know Kubfu is like, he's technically a Panda Legend, but I'm like, Pokemon, what do we gotta do to get a Red Panda Legend? Like, I just want a big ass Red Panda to be a like, I don't want anything with him. Like, I know we have a Red Panda Pokemon, like, but could we get like a Legend? Like, I'm glad that we finally got Chien-Pao, because it warms my heart, right? However, I also want more, like, other animals. Like, do we have a turtle legend? I don't think so. We have a turtle Pokemon, but not, like, a legend. But yeah, we need a legendary tortoise. That'd be kind of sick. Alright, just make sure none of them pink. I'm trying to see if Dratini will pop up, because everything else did. I was very surprised. Alright. 7 minutes left. Shot clock cheese now. Still time. There's still time left on the clock. Yeah, I feel like Dreepy also reminds me of Toothless for some reason. Just like his mannerisms. I still need to finish those movies. I watched the first one, I didn't finish the other ones, but I heard good stuff about it. Alright, that one's good. The lighting on that one scared me a little bit. It made me a little scared. Just a tad bit. Hey, sorry your phone died? No, you're good. Welcome in. It's all good. Are you able to charge it though? Yeah. Definitely make sure you got a charged phone. Yeah, hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back in. I appreciate it. Alright, what the heck? Okay, y'all. Nope. Alright, 6 minutes left. We gotta keep vibing. We gotta go strong. We gotta go tough. I've been thinking of a lot of retro songs today. My playlist has been all like retro music. I remember like that song used to come on like every damn motivational movie. And then also it came on one time in the shop, right? And I was just zooming, like listening to it. All right, Dratini. I am so surprised I've not seen a pig Dratini yet. See, everything else, no Dratini. Yeah, you like your iPad better? I feel like Twitch is like really cool, like in terms of what you can use it for, like what platforms and stuff like that. I personally use desktop for Twitch. Mobile's kind of like wild though. I don't know. Twitch mobile could be so much better. Like, I like it, but I just wish it was like better. Make sure you ain't shiny. All right, cool. So we want to make sure nobody was passing by. Not missing anything. How's your team? Why are you not shiny, Dratini? I have to do a solo Dratini hunt if we can. Like, might be the vibe. I might potentially do a Charcadet hunt, but I don't feel like worth it. Do a Charcadet hunt right now. Yeah, iPad's kind of cool for Twitch. Like, I don't have an iPad, but a lot of people. I looked at my stats to see what people watch on. A lot of people watch me on their consoles, and I thought that was very like cool. Cause like I sometimes watch Twitch on my PS5, like if I'm getting ready for stream or I'm just chilling. But it was really interesting to see so many people watch me. Hold up. That one's regular. All right, why did they all chase me? I just wanted to make sure he wasn't purple. They all started chasing me. I've been watching YouTube live to trade for a shiny, and it's not working. Oh wait, are you trying to say you've been watching YouTube live like to get a shiny, like to you know how people like I'm hosting shiny hunts and stuff like that. Yeah, good luck to you. It's a mess because so many people are trying to do it. Also, I found out a lot of those also do them on their Twitch accounts. So even though you may think it's just YouTube, they also have it on Twitch. Um, so good luck. Just keep in mind, like that's why it's a little tough. Like I still do them a couple times just to check in. But they can all be kind of tough. Yeah, always agree. But good luck to you. I know what you're talking about though. Like those are pretty difficult. Yeah, those are tough. The only one I got was my Ditto. That Ditto giveaway I won. I was like, let's go. Alright, none of you are shiny. It's kind of good that I noticed actually a bit more. That was helpful. Alright. 2 minutes left. Probably last. Dragon run. And I can take some pictures with them and then see. I might do another hunt tonight. Cause I don't know, I'm in this big ass shiny hunt mood. It does suck though that this is like the last sandwich because I was like, oh, I'll just keep going, see if anything pops up. Nope, Teeny ass did not show up. The nerve. I mean, I could just speed do it if I don't see it. Just keep going. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Let's just do this. Ain't nothing else popping up. But yeah, those hunts are like tough. They're tough to get into. And then yeah, also like tomorrow, I'm also going to be playing this after Spelunky, so I think I'm all set for Greninja. Because I'll have Garchomp. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I wonder if Dragapult would also be a good option for it. I'm going to look and see. Because I'm kind of tempted to, like, use that guy, like, as a backup. I think maybe for, like, an offensive force. I don't know about defensive. Yes. We got a minute. I don't see not one of these damn things shiny. Alright. Someone traded me a hack mod and having a master ball now. Which mod was it? At least when I get Poke Champs off like Wonder Trade. I'm surprised they haven't done any of those. I don't know if like Pokemon cracked down on them or they just stopped doing it. But I'm mad surprised I haven't gotten any. Alright, 30 seconds. Oh, shit. 30 seconds. The final countdown. Look, we found that Wooper in like 2 seconds, so I would not be surprised. Give me a go. What the hell are you doing? Like, he's everywhere. Mr. Worldwide over here. Oh boy. Oh, Golduck came back. Frame Zero ass Golduck just showed up. Damn. Huh? Let's go Dragon Sandwich, friends. Ditto? Nice. Yo, but Hack Ditto is great because you can use that to get other mons that's not hacked. Because your offspring are fine. You don't have to, you don't have to worry about those, which is good. Yeah, Hack Ditto's the man. Love that guy. For real, he's just that dude. Alright, let me make sure we're good. Let me check the football score real quick while I'm here. Alright, let's go see. I'm just typing Chiefs. Chiefs versus Jaguars with score. Damn, 27-7. Yeah, Chiefs about to make it to the conference championship at this point. Shout out to Jacksonville, though. 17-27 ain't bad. Yeah, I'm about to get ready for them damn toxic Eagles fans. I'm ready. Ready, dog. Oh, my gosh. We cleaned up. We got a lot. We got the Dreepy man. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the gender, so Dreepy. You are not a what the hell is my other? Oh, he's over here. What? Actually, both boys. Okay, cool. Not bad. Naive nature. Alright, I'll put them together. We'll definitely evolve those two. We'll get baby pictures with them and stuff like that as well. I'm trying to think if there's any other shinies you want to go for tonight, because I'm looking. There's Rotini and Dragonair. There's Dragonite. Like, there's other shinies I can do. I really want to do Swallow and Altaria, although I do like them. Excuse me. Let's see if there's any... Scarlet Violet, maybe 5 types? Oh, I meant too shiny, my bad. I don't think there's any other shiny fire types I like want. Eevee is a pain, yo, because with Eevee, it's like you have to find out other ones. Yeah, there's not too many fire types I want. Iron Moth is one. I probably will shiny hunt that later, though. Its shiny is clean. Its shiny is really freaking clean. That's what I like about it. So, like, I'm tempted to do that. Charcadet is Growlithe I don't really want. Let me take some baby pictures then. We'll do baby pictures. Great doing business with you, dude. Yeah. I'm glad you were able to trade. I'm glad that worked out straight up. Like, that's awesome. I'm really, really happy y'all were able to trade and do stuff. So that's amazing. So good. Shiny Orchoro is amazing. Yeah, it looks really good. I highly recommend it. It's a good looking Pokemon. Like, it has a lot of good updates. So I definitely recommend that because I can get some options going. But it was cool. It looks cool. I might look at a couple other ones I want to shiny hunt. And I might grind some Herbus too. My Pokemon name, oh god. Stepbro had to figure it out. Jesus. If anyone don't have the starters, I'll trade them so you have them. Oh, that's nice of you. That's very kind. Yeah, y'all can always too, you know, in the Pokemon Discord, if y'all ever want to do stuff like that, Y'all can always put messages in. It depends if people reply because time of day and all that good stuff. But yeah, y'all are more than welcome to like. Y'all are more welcome to do that. And take care of yourselves. Alright. Oh, I used to take pictures at Mad Dow. Trade a Swalot for a Skunk Tank. Hakari, unfortunately, I don't have either. But good luck to you. Hopefully so. I don't know if anyone in chat has it. Maybe. But good luck to you, friend. Alright, so boxes look good. Tempted. I might just do... Oh my god. Well, if I can Dreepy by itself, I can move everyone here. Alright. Next box. I forgot. Like, my boxes are a mess because of the eggs. Let's get this picture with Dreepy. If anyone needs the starters, it's a code. Yeah, I was like, y'all more than welcome to do it here. I can also do it in Discord too. But yeah, it depends on how you feel. Look at actual Shiny Dreepy's kind of clean. Aww. It's too cute. He wasn't around. He just dipped. He was like, I'm out. Is there anywhere it's not raining? Let's see. It's like raining all over. Is it still raining on his mountain too? My digital doesn't work, so I can't go on it. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck. Hopefully it works for you soon. Yeah, it's like raining all over the map. Oh, I haven't been to my house in like forever. A lot of my mom and shit. I can say what's up. Yeah, it's raining here too. I've not seen my mom in ages. Like, side note, she wants to say, hey. Yo, what's going on? I've not been here forever. I didn't realize I go back to my house. What's up? Ice Spice, how you doing? Oh, she gives me stuff? Oh, that's nice. I haven't been here in like months. Where's my room at? TV up here. Look at this. I got all this. Got a bed. I got the whole crib. Look at this. And I got a Switch, dock, Joy-Con drift, all that. I got books. Word. Right on, challenge accepted. Good luck to you. Alright, stop raining, so I'll go back to my dough. Let me take pictures with Dreepy. We'll take pictures with this guy and we'll be done. Yo, I'm glad you got him. That's dope. I'll probably eat the paper, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. You looking for Palafin? Gotcha. Honestly, there's been a couple raids for him too. You might be able to get him online for raids too. But yeah, it's like tough. That dolphin is tough with cause you gotta do like to evolve it. You gotta do like the circles and all that too. Alright, now it's not raining. Let me call it over. Oh, look at it. Well, he immediately went to sleep, so there's that. Let's go get Axew. And then we'll do Gibbite too, because I gotta get a picture of that guy. So I'll do those 3 pictures, and then maybe I'll do a picture with them together too. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's get a picture of them all together. Which might be a little bit tough because of the fact that they all float. But we'll try. Actually, what the hell? Why is he walking so slow? I tried to trade with everyone recently. People are literally scammers. They ruined it for the community. Yeah, it's bad. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out here who messed the fun up for peeps, which sucks. That's why I tell people to, like, the good thing is too, especially if you go on, like, not just Discords that you trust, but also like trading areas and stuff like that too. You could really get some good options as well. I try and do a uni circle to show shiny for people to trade first, and that's been shiny to trade with a master ball. Yeah, and it's smart. I mean, it's smart to like do that to like promote it too. No cap. Okay, so I took a picture with Axew. I took a picture with Dreepy. I took a picture with Axew. I took a picture with Gibbite. So let me get a picture with Axew and a picture with Gibbite, and then we'll evolve them and take a picture with them together. I'm just doing these photos so I don't have to do them later. My guy was like, yo, I'm already on my way. Oh, look at him open. Too cute. Alright, and then last but not least, Gibbite. Yeah, probably have to get Dratini for another day, unfortunately. That's all good. Oh, my bad. Look at him running. Too cute. Alright, now we got pictures of them as babies. Let's evolve them. So let's do that. Should be real easy. Thankfully, no, don't have to evolve with weather conditions, so that's helpful. Damn, I got a lot of XL game. Yay. Alright. a Garchomp. Bro, they could have made my dude much cooler. I felt like they should have changed the shiny to be lighter blue. And then we get the homie Haxorus, which looks so good. God, I love that Pokemon. Alright, cool. Oh, that actually looks really good with a shiny. Actually, it's cute. It's really adorable. I love it. Woo! That's a good looking shiny. That's gonna go with Greninja and Charizard. Alright, and that next Dreepy. Aww. You could definitely learn Dragon Pulse. You should. Oh my god, we gotta fix this moveset. Woof. Wolf. We're gonna fix these guys. I'll do that off stream tonight. Alright, so Dragon Rust. I forgot like what level it evolves at. But at least it has dragon stuff, so. Alright. So badass. You are not learning Dragon Darts though. Alright, let's get the picnic table. Let's take a picture with these three, or we'll try to. Some big ass dragons. We'll see what happens. They look so cool, shit. Oh my god, look at them running. That's so terrifying. For a Master Ball, do you want to do one? Wait, do you that? Wait, do you have like an extra Master Ball? Cause can't you just trade for it? Yeah, can't you just trade for it though? Or do you have to do a Union Circle? It is so hard to get. Look how big they are, yo. So damn tough. Y'all turn around. Thank you. Haxorus, turn around. Thank you. I'm glad he heard me. Why is he walking close? He's frustrated. I got pictures. That's all that matters. All you go, Garchomp, go over there. I don't know. You can give it to a Pokemon to hold and trade as well. Because I'd rather trade you than do a Union Circle, just because that might take too much time. But if you like if you give the Master Ball to a Pokemon to hold, you trade that Pokemon. You can do that, but there's no need to trade your Master Ball unless you really want to. I'm like a little bit interested because I did lose my Master Ball. Because I had to do it for a trade. Garchomp. I was going to do it for anyone. Alright, cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you do that, give it to a Pokemon to hold, and then let me know what the code is. Okay, I think we got a picture for it, right? I like how they're all just chilling here. Okay. Like, hello, my children. Yeah, just let me know when you got a code and I got you. Yeah, if you wanna, I mean, if you wanna, I know you're not in the Discord, but I might be ending soon. So, I don't know if you have it ready or if you need some more time. You can always wait till tomorrow, because I'll be on tomorrow too if you want to wait. Stuff like that too. No worries. Because I think the only thing else, I probably won't do another sandwich because everything else is good and ready to go. So thankfully I won't worry about that. And then yeah, I'll be able to like chill and stuff like that too. That doesn't look too bad. I was like trying to look and see if there's anything else, but everything else is pretty chill. But yeah, no worries. If you want to hold off on it, it's alright. Because I totally understand if you want to wait. Shiny you have? I'll keep you posted. I don't know if I want to trade any shiny because I don't have that many to give away. But don't stress it unless you don't have to give a shiny if you don't want to. Like it's all good. Yeah, don't stress it if you're like doing stuff. It is totally fine, Fred. It'll be okay. You don't have to put a shiny with it if you're like I'm good. If you're like I'm good, I totally get it. And definitely make sure you like take care of yourself. But yeah, don't feel pressured to like trade or anything unless you absolutely have to. Alright, trying to think if there's anything else. I think that mostly was it I want to do today. It was mostly dragon stuff. I will probably let me heal up the squad. There we go. Yeah, I'll most likely do like updates to my team tomorrow and stuff too, cause that'll be awesome. And then I could just hang out and just kind of vibe. So won't be too bad. That's the link code. All right, hold on. I can find you real quick now. Sorry, I'm offline. Yeah, and then after this, we'll probably find somebody, right? Alright, cool. Alright, it should be searching for you now. Hopefully it goes. It won't be an issue. No one can be found. Congrats on the shinies you have. Chief for the other day. About to next time. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Connie. Be sure to take care of yourself. Have a good night. Enjoy all the good vibes. Okay, I got you. Do I have like a perfect wax I can give you? I don't know if you want anything specifically for it. Let's see. You got a Zoroark? Oh, snap. Do you want the Zoroark back? Because do you need it? Yeah, I was like, if you need the Zoroark back, I can give it to you. Just let me know. You sure? Alright. Bet, I appreciate it. Thank you for the Master Ball. I appreciate it. Because that's actually good. Because the only thing I might shiny hunt tomorrow for a little bit, if I have some Herb and Mystica to like throw away, I want to get a Mankey because I need one. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. All right, GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, wrap it up here. Let's save. All right, friends. I am gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna call it a night. Just chill, vibing, all that good stuff. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We had a dope ass stream today. We got 2 shiny dragons, technically 3. Shout out to the trade we got for Gible. I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for the Nacli Gible trade. That's why it's always good to have some extra shinies. You never know what you can trade. So we're just kind of vibe and chill and all that good stuff. But I do want to thank everybody for the love, the support, for hanging out and all that good stuff. I enjoyed today's stream. It was a really good time. Thank you so much to the homies, just Adriel and Word Fangirl for the raise. Thank you for bringing your lovely communities over. Shout out to everyone who followed, who came through, who joined the Discord. Let me hit you up, exclamation point socials. If you're not following me on social media, these are my socials that you can follow, join, and hang out. It's my Twitter, my Instagram where I go live, my Twitch as well, and my YouTube. We can always show the love and hang out. And then, of course, there is the Discord. Discord's a great place to, like, chill, relax, have a vibe and everything. So, if you want to do that, you can kind of hang out and just vibe with the anime squad there. So, we're going to call it a night and just kind of hang out and vibe from there. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have good old Spelunky. So, we'll be doing Sunday Spelunky tomorrow. And then, after that, I'll be able to just kind of hang out with everyone. We'll have Spelunky tomorrow, and we'll also have some Pokemon. I think I'll do some more like Shiny Hunter raids. Maybe we'll do some raids to kind of just kick off Pokemon. We'll do raids so people can chill. I'm gonna see how much longer I can go because I believe that on Sunday, I gotta check my calendar, but I think I gotta end by 5 because I have a work thing that I'm chilling at. So we'll work that out. We'll work that out to keep going. But I want to thank y'all for the good vibes and the support. Alright, so we're going to find a friend of the raid. I'm going to see who's live, who gets out to. There's a lot of cool people on. Let me see who's doing what. Let's see. There's some homies like chilling doing stuff. I think I see a couple friendos on. I'm trying to see who's exactly doing something. Make sure people also aren't ending. You know what? Let's drop a raid too. Alright, let me check one more homie, see what they're doing. Because again, I don't want to make sure I'm not dropping someone who's like finished up. Alright, I think we'll drop a raid too. I think I see the homie Ali on. So we'll drop her right there. She's doing some Final Fantasy Online. Which I believe that's what a couple of people were doing. So, alright, we'll say hi to Ali. Ali's dope. She's a great streamer. Oh, I can't raid her. Okay, she's doing other stuff. Alright, never mind. I am not able to raid. Okay, so she's not having raids on. Alright, so then we'll drop a raid to another homie. Alright, I see Juju. She's doing her first Zelda playthrough of Breath of the Wild, which is a game that we may be playing on this channel. Possibly in the future, maybe. So I might get some tips from her. I know I've been watching my homie Soya playing, which has been helping me out, but I might get some additional tips. So we'll say hi to Jujubee. She's awesome. She plays a lot of Pokemon. She's really nice, very sweet. We'll say hi to her, and then yeah, I will see you lovely people tomorrow with Spelunky and all that good stuff. So have a good night, Anime Squad, and I'll catch you later. Peace.